He can fly real high with his jetpack on, his pistols out. He's one tough Kong. Huh. Oh, good lord, you heard that. Well, can't put that horse back in the barn. One moment here, how you doing? Welcome to part 3 of Mother Cognitive Dissonance. We're supposed to go to Neptune or something. That's where I'm gonna go. And you can't stop me. Or if the Greeks? Or if the Greeks actually named the planets. The planet Poseidon is where we would be going, but we're going to Neptune. So how you doing, Dudley the Dragon, Ninja Gaming, David? What's happening, folks? Bear with me one moment. This has to be Earthbound music, but this is really making me think Phantasy Star. Where are my glasses? Before things get too... Before my eyes get too crusty. Let me just do this other thing, then we'll be ready. I might, like... I could still do the cold opens, like I'm not afraid of a cold open, but... Wondering if I should have a... less of a cold open now that I actually have, like, a sort of consistent... setup thing I do now. That I can't, like, pre-do because of the way that YouTube works. Come on, grab the thing. There we go. Thing grabbed. Mission accomplished. And we're gonna do this. Alright. Alright, David. Unfortunately, I missed the last 2 streams, so I'm coming into this blind. Well, I am also, like... I've never played this before, so this is kind of a blind run for me, too. But last time... If you're at all familiar with Earthbound, we got it's supposed to take place between Earthbound, like, Mother 1 and Mother 2. Earthbound is Mother 2. And Mother is before that. That's Earthbound Beginnings out here. This is a fan game, and we just finished poking around on Jupiter. We're gonna go to Neptune now. We just got... I think we just did the 4th Your Sanctuary location, otherwise known as the Point of Power. We just accumulated the power of Jupiter's red spot. I can't wait to see what Uranus's point of power is going to be. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. So are we healed up? We're all healed up, right? We're all healed up, let's go to Neptune. Which is... south-ish from Saturn, they say. Thereabouts. So let's do that. Saturn, I think, was over here. At least there's, like, some highway stuff. Can I fight these guys? No? Okay. I don't know what happens if we run out of fuel. Like, is it just a game over? I really don't understand. Yeah, I guess we just go south-ish. What's this? I want it. I want it. Okay, I can't have it. Okay, there's something. Another something. Something is just not right about this particular asteroid. You can kiss my asteroid. It did say it was southish. So... I don't know. Well, I found a shooting star. Maybe we can refuel on the shooting star? No? I guess we're just gonna be stranded out in space. I don't know. It didn't go quite the right way. Well, we'll see if there's like a game over or what exactly happens here. He said anus. Specifically Uranus. The ship's power failing in 15 seconds. Okay, I'm definitely, like, dead. Pirates. Well, maybe they'll drop some oil. That's possible. Let's, I don't know, slow you down. Charge a laser at you. Of course it missed. We're gonna do a forceful jab. JPA, what's going on? You're screaming. Kurasu, what's happening? Saturn wasn't the blue planet with the ring? Yeah, Saturn was... I might have said Saturn, but I'm trying to find Neptune. Which is supposed to be, like, southish of Saturn. Or down, like... Supposed to be. I looked at a map before this, too, and I still got lost. So I might have to bring that up to orient myself. Let's... shoot. Linavar is all stomped and stuff. You can call the space pirate Tom Connors, because he was stomping me. Anyone get my stomping Tom Connors reference? No? Okay. Near the broken mothership. Well, I went by it, and I saw no Neptune, and now I'm like so far past it that I'm just dead. Or whatever happens when you run out of fuel. Surely these guys drop fuel. No, I'm just dead? Okay, good. Event script reference an event that does not exist. Okay, good. The game just like, I don't know what to do, you ran out of fuel. We didn't plan for this. I double-clicked on you, you bastard, you open. Don't make me triple click. Son of a... Alright, let's try this again. Only this time, I don't know, maybe we won't get stranded in space, I'm not sure. It's south and a bit left. Okay, I went a bit right. Was my problem. KJ, what's going on? Is the plot making sense yet? Not to me, but maybe. Maybe it is. It's near Uranus. You'd be surprised what is near Uranus. All kinds of shit. What's this? Space probe was sent from Earth containing a message to alien life and taking pictures of other planets. No one dared touch it. Well, almost no one. Oh. Alinavar found a record aboard the probe. Trippin' Rainbows. Is that gold record they sent out into space? I appreciate that reference. Oh, that's Neptune. Neat. Land on Neptune, yes. My question is, can I land on Uranus? What? There's no place big enough to land? Oh. I need to warp down? I don't understand. That's right, the Rock War returns. I thought I was supposed to come here, did I imagine that? Oh, Neptune North, there we go. Thank you for using the Autotele 9000. You know what else is near Uranus? Yeah, big black hole. I'll take your word for it. I assume there's fuel here, like, someplace. Can I do battle with you? No? Okay. Does this, like, beam me up, Scotty? Okay, no. Right in the water, alright. Is that your shell up there? Excuse me? Bird. Swimming bird. It's got a snorkel and everything, isn't that adorable? Shoot. Scan. Scan Toucan Sam. Scan Sam. Swimming bird. It no longer gets along with its distant cousin, the flying fish. Ah. Vulnerable to electricity. I get the joke now. I understand your joke. Hey, arson felony. There we go. Yeah, comrades. Yeah, wasting little time tonight. At breakneck speed. Balloon grenade. I have so many balloon grenades. Yeah, it's a manly fish. Talk to me, manly fish. What I really like here is, I guess, some Ugg stew. I actually have some Ugg stew. Do you think you can give me some? Yes. Yes, sir. Nothing more delicious. Wonderful. Okay, I think I found a piece of junk hanging out around. I think y'all have it. Dusty cassette. If I blow on it, it will become the less dusty cassette. Not a record, so you don't know how to use it. Ever took the water spouts? Big spouts are going up, little pools are going down. I'm not sure what accent I'm even going for there, but it's an accent. And is that supposed to be a pencil or like the Washington Monument? Crikey. This is where the manly fish come from. What are you doing here on Neptune? Last time we got aliens day and was trouble. Oh, why? But I feel like something out there is going awful wrong. Can you fix it? Yeah, I'll try. It will come up soon. What will come up soon? Okay, explore Neptune thoroughly. I'll do my best. Oh, the cassette. Okay. I'm guessing you probably don't want to buy a nice shiny gold spire. Well, everybody here gotta have one. Come back if you change your mind. But I do want one, though. We're more civilized than the barbarians who don't wear any clothes. Might not sound it, but it's the truth. You don't say. Never been to a nudist colony? Not that way. What's with the wind? Wind, could it have grabbed me there? I'm gonna wait here a second and drink my beverage. Oh, can I? What's going on with this wind? I'm still gonna wait here a second. Yeah, okay, it's an enemy. Hurried Cane Alfred. Hurry. They're a somewhat slowed down caned Alfred. It'll knock your lights out for days. Saves its strongest psi for later. Vulnerable to beams. Guy beams. Freeze. Regular beam. Oh, the wind gives fuel. Okay. Beans give me fuel. Or more specifically, gas. Good, good. It's a hurricane with boxing gloves. In Punch-Out when? Yeah, it's very Earthbound-esque, that concept. Regular healing, let's go. No, I don't have any gas right now. But maybe later. Maybe later. So I guess I gotta look for a boombox somewhere. Ugh, excuse me. Does this take me back to the ship, I presume? No. Well, yes, but no. Get back here if you have fuel. I will wait, for I will need some. There we go. That one actually have a different name. Hurricane something with a B. Hey Harv, you figure out why all the bots keep gathering here? I haven't figured out why, but I guess it's just the place to be, even the bots know it. They can't help themselves, but unfortunately for them, they're not welcome here. They could at least come in and say, hi, beep, boop, I'm a bot. I'm gonna leave like an incest porn link in your chat. And I'd be like, you know what, at least this one's being honest. But they don't even do that. They just drop random links. So they gotta go. Glub, glub. Really thought all these were empty, didn't you? I mean, yeah, you got me. I think you assumed wrong, and... I'm so tired of looking at you land dwellers walking around on your feet. And, tentacles. And that guy floating. I'll make you swim. With the fishes. Jealous bass. Ah! Ah! I get the joke. Pistachio. I get your joke. I don't want to do subscriber-only mode. That's like a play button would do. I don't mind, normally, it's just bots are annoying as well. I just take the second to ban them, but... freeze. Burn the fish. Fried fish. Hurrah Santana. Are you a Fantana, Santana? Shockwave, let's go. Seems to be guarding something. This fish would love to someday be able to walk on solid ground. I guess he's not weak to anything specific. So beam. We will beam him. I keep forgetting to poke him with my forceful jab. There. Forceful jab. You can make him walk? How? So who here in the chat heard that Microsoft is buying Activision for like $69 billion? Like, it sounds like I just made up some really big number, just like out of... Cause lol, like 69, but like for real. That's insane. I can't even process what that even means. Like, I don't particularly care, cause like, I don't really play Activision games. Like, I know they had something to do with Guitar Hero at one point. I guess they were like the publisher. And like, I don't have Xbox, so I don't really care, but like, goddamn, like $70 billion for Activision? How the hell are you gonna turn a profit doing that? I don't understand, but... It's not for me to understand. What are the implications of this merger? I have no idea. Like, they're gonna have... I would assume Activision games will be Xbox exclusive, but... It took me a while to even process the number. Because when I first heard it, I'm like, wait, 68 billion, not like 6.8, but 68 billion. Like, good lord. Whatever, Microsoft. Whatever you say. That. We will cast one of those, please. Didn't Activision buy Blizzard a few years ago and make a mess out of them? Did they? But yeah, maybe they can undo the damage, who knows? We'll see, I guess. Can't imagine this fish has a lot left. This jealous bass. Enemy. There we go. May have to jump to FF14 anyway. Oh, yeah. Whenever I get a gaming rig. WoW is dead. Oh, they're behind, oh yeah, Blizzard. Right. Ooh. Fishbone guitar. Can of fish food. Sure, beat me up. Steal my guitar. All for no good reason at all. Should it have a bass? Or at least a bass? Heartless landwalkers, I guess, have to let you pass. Don't have to, but, like, we're going to, because I beat you up. You're in no position to stop me. Made of real fish bones, but it's not a bass. We lose 1 speed, but get 10 defense and 14 strength. Yes, please. I never really played WoW, so I don't know much about it one way or the other. Yeah, just when I heard that number, I was like... Like, once it registered. There we go. Coral UFO body, my favorite. And everything goes up. Many status problems just bounce right off. Nice. Consider his leaving. Oh, is he like who spearheaded WoW? Fill up my mystery drink cup again. Yeah, like, I guess with, like, the whole, like, Bobby Kotick controversy and, like, whatever else was going on. Maybe they're like, you know what? Microsoft wants to buy us for an obscene amount of money, sure. Get out while the getting's good. Top hat. Fish. Oh, this doesn't go any spectacular. That's just the old cloud ocean. Oh? What do you mean that's nothing? Do I put a cassette tape in here? No? Okay, so that thing's that's obviously something isn't anything? Alright. What do you mean this isn't anything? I don't understand. I guess I wasn't supposed to come here yet. Can't even do that thing. Hey, Alan, yeah. FF6 sure looks cartoonish today, doesn't it, though? Well, no, I'll just remember this is here and come back. Why can't I move? Okay. I thought the game froze for a second. I'm like, please don't do that. That being said, let's use one of our 53 save frogs. That's about 6 years ago. Okay. We have, like, actual aggressive manly fish now? Fried fish. Wonder if the fish's roe drops a horn of life. Very rarely. Fish's bro is just like, I'm not gonna even attack. Just not even gonna bother. Stand here. Let you beat on me aggressively. There, he did stuff. There we go. Can't remember which way I even came from. I think it was from the left side. So can I go back up the water? Yeah, I can. Oh, what's in here now? Oh, more nothing. Okay, good. Glad there's a pointless room here. What about here? This looks important. Well, there's at least a treasure here and a pathway up. Another record. Wait a second. Do I want to look at the... Go back. That hermit crab shell? Those seem important, but maybe I'm wrong. No? Okay. Thought maybe they'd be collectibles. Didn't really expect to be able to... Okay, so how much of that's going on, where I can just walk over stuff that's... kinda close? That changes everything. Now I should go back to that other place that I just was. Damn it. Double damn it, I didn't want to do that. But I want more fuel, so... So let's beat it out of these hurricanes. Hurricaned Cali. Does it actually... It actually goes all the way through the alphabet? Wonder how they coded that now. Hurricane Santana, yes. Chasing the wind. For fuel, yes. Hypothetically. I guess it's a rare drop, so maybe I'll just stop looking. Another record. Another record. Was I here? I don't know. Well, you look like a shop owner. Well, hello there. My name is Dr. Yugur. I'm on the verge of a major breakthrough. In science. Well, I need something, yes? I misplaced something. I can't focus. Oh, that's it. My most treasured tape. Didn't you put it on? I could. Do I give it to this robot? Helenivar inserted the dusty cassette and an old song began to play. Hey, David Amber, criminal lawyer. How you doing today? That's it. That's what I needed. This tape always gets me mind back in gear and working again. Thank you for helping me. So much better than that lousy no-good Malik fellow I used to work with. Come back in a little while, please. I'll have something special all fixed up just for you. Oh, shucks. Not quite ready yet, I'll need a little more time, but it will be. I come back in chapter New Game Plus. I don't know what this song is, but anyways. There, we found that, so hooray. Makes you think of the wedding singer. Hurricaned Dave. I guess that must be you. You came right in, we're fighting Hurricaned Dave now. I should actually beam up, because we're running out of magic. And then I can poke around here again now that I realize I can walk off of... I can walk on areas I didn't think I could walk on. Hey, wow, 3. We've just been poking around Neptune. We just gave the doctor a cassette tape. Yes, let's return to the ship. Have a nap and jump back down. Song in the movie The Wedding Singer from the 80s. Is it? Okay. I'll go back to Neptune North, and then I'll go back to where I was. Just knowing that I got there, not going off the beaten path, really. Mr. Starman, how you doing? Thoughts so far? Did you try to fight Deep Sea yet? I don't think so. I'm on chapter 4 now. Like, we just arrived at Neptune, I'm just kind of poking around here. I think I went this way. I don't remember, but let's just keep poking. Curious to see if there's 26 different hurricanes to fight. There must be. Have there been any Mr. Jupiters or Mr. Neptunes? No, just other Earthbound characters living on these planets. They just don't go by Mr. that planet, I'm not sure why that is. I guess they're embarrassed from where they came from. They need to be proud of their heritage, is all I'm trying to say. His ship is near Jupiter. Okay. We can do that after we're done poking around here. There, we got some fuel. That's good. Because I don't have a ton of it. I should have maybe bought more. Manly Fish is all like, "Oi! Oi!" That's what he was like. Poke. Right in the eye. How do I feel about the story so far? I kind of have no opinion on it. Like, running around looking for PowerPoints. Geeks destroying stuff. It's about all I've gotten out of it so far, if I'm being honest. Alright, it was down here. There might not even be anything down here, but... I didn't realize I could step on certain things last time. So let's take a look-see. Those really look like something. It bothers me I can't interact with that. Like those water coolers. Yeah, like I can... Well, I mean, hypothetically, I can walk over here. Can I... this? No, it's a little too far away yet. So I guess whatever the deal here is, I can't do it yet. Well, hang on. Never mind. Okay, I guess nothing. Alright, we'll just have to come back here later, I guess. But we got a little fuel. That's the main thing. Won't be anything in the ocean until much later. Okay. Well, we cleared that part out now, so... I was surprised that wasn't like a point of power or something. I didn't see what name this... the name of this hurricane. Hurricane Frankie. Will it say? No, I missed it. Got more fuel, though. That's lovely. Yes, return to ship. We're gonna have to buy, like, a whole bunch of fuel. I want saving ding, yes. Still gotta catch up with the other episodes. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's usually, like, typically that's like how long I stream, if not longer, so... I understand it being a bit of a... Like, even watching it, like, ×2 speed after the fact, that's still a lot of video to catch up on. Let's get going. So I guess I just go up and slightly to the right. There is a shop on Neptune. I couldn't find it, so... I won't worry about it unless I run out of fuel. But if we're near Jupiter, then... I don't think I really have to worry a ton. This one? Is it this? The Sigismundo? Sure. I'll assume this is a... Welcome aboard the Sigismundo. We haven't had visitors for years. And he swore at me. I don't know what he said, though. They bleeped it. It's supposed to be a war going on. Well, why aren't you fighting me, then? You should be fighting me. No. But there are starmen here. Maybe some of them will sell me goods and or services. Blue, blue. I'm very blue. Why is I made this way? Why are some starmen spiky and others are golden? I don't know. If you're looking for food, you lose. We're all starmen. We don't need any of that. Ooh, a gift. Ooh, brain food lunch. Hey, you need any supplies? They won't be cheap. We're kind of running out. Fuel? Yeah. Big robot six-pack. We'll buy 11 fuel. We'll buy 11 spaceship fuel. Thoughts on the combat? Be right back. Alright, Arson. Thoughts on the combat? I like it okay. The main issue I have with the combat, though, is say I'm fighting a really fast enemy, and all of my people take turns. It takes so long to take another turn. It's a little grating, but... Now let's get the big robot six-pack. Yeah, there we go. IQ down a little bit, but everything else is up. There, I shouldn't run out of gas anytime soon. This is a record, isn't it? That's what this means. Yeah, race space. If we prognosticate this thing here and then activate the flux capacitor, we should be able to boot up the engine again. Is there any meaning to our lives? That's musings from a Starman, I don't know. You get off the ladder, blue Starman. Are you serious right now? Pretty sure you're kidding me right now. Starman tricking me. Like, you're trapped now. You're never getting out. Been at a commission with the big army for many years. Do you bring news of the Earth invasion? No. Hey, there's Jupiter. What a nice view. Nice view of Jupiter. Return to ship. It didn't occur to me that however many fuel I have, like I can probably only have 20 fuel. It only occurred to me right now. Welcome back, JP. Well, we fueled up again, so we'll save again. And maybe fight this blue sea guy. Blue sea fruit is gonna move you. Oh, your appointment's tomorrow morning. Got it. It's a good thing I was wearing these glasses. I might have jabbed myself in the eye with a spoon. I have a tendency whenever I have like a coffee, I just leave the spoon in the cup. I'm surprised I don't stab myself in the eye constantly doing that. But I guess you only got to do it the once. Then you'll learn your lesson. Tornado bot, word into battle. Word up. Scan. Yeah, I wasn't expecting like an ATB type of thing in this game, but I'm actually down with it. Disrupt weather patterns by whirling about. Got banned from a few planets for that. Vulnerable to electricity. Like a situation like this. Like this isn't as bad as some of them, but like, there we go. Music is staying consistent here. Thing, diagonal thrusters, kinky. Who are those for? Find someone to install this on the ship. Does that mean if I can move diagonally in space? I'm not even sure what to make of that. Please insert id card. I have too big of an ego to do that. Clarice, haven't heard from you since the Earth incident. Careful on the defenses, the longer you stay outside, the more they'll swarm. Oh, is that what that's about? Octobots. Do that. Then this. Hit them both. Now we wait. I guess if their speeds were paced differently, like it just feels like there's a lot of dead time in the battle system. We got one scrap metal. Blue. Are you a monster? I think you might be. Yes. You are. I'm presuming that blue sea fellow is here right now. Super oil can. The characters in this move any slower? Probably. Careful what you wish for. Probably. Morph iron bow. Every time I see bow, I think it's a weapon, but it's not. The Saturn has a gun. I'm surprised they didn't give the Saturns also like bows on top of the bows they have in their head just to be extra confusing. IQ goes down 3, speed goes up 6. Or, I'm sorry, defense goes up 6, speed goes up by 4. Shiny like a Starman, resisted beamed attack. Does this resist anything cold? We're out of the cold area, so I won't worry about that so much any longer. Deep Sea is here. Welcome back, Arson. Starman Bleu. That's French for plus. Like, I just assumed it was like a coding thing. Instead of making the enemies move faster, you just move the same speed. Or move slower to indicate the enemies are moving faster, but it just kind of makes everything grind to a halt, I find. It'd be great if I could adjust the battle speed. Then if I'm getting just ravaged because I chose to make the game go faster, I have to go the other way first. Or do I? Let's make sure that this isn't a dead end first. It's probably not a dead end. So go the other way in case that's treasure. That I can treasure always. Juan Sebastian, how you doing? Oh, showing some love. Well, thank you for the love, my man. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, nothing there this time. Oh, Scott, how you doing? That's something I would do. Be hilarious. How's it going? Yeah, no, just end up like FF6 where you just make the enemy faster, yeah. Yeah, you move the same speed, but the enemy just moves faster, yeah. I wouldn't rule that out. Yeah. But yeah, if you're worried about like falling behind on the series, at least like Friday, Saturdays these days, I don't tend to do my main things, so you might have a chance to catch up. If you like. I kind of want to fight the Ghost of Starman on the off chance I get another bow, but also... I suppose it makes sense the Minerali would be immune to music. They don't have ears. We're also in space, so... the guitar should do no damage ever. We're splitting hair. Splitting hairs. I'll never remember to do that multi-jab attack. Ever, ever. I'll never remember. Space rock. We'll fight one. For good measure. Then he'll Starstorm me, and I'll be like, damn it, why did I even do that? Why would I decide to do such a thing? I'd almost prefer if there was, like... Because it's not like true ATB, because when you're farting around in the menus, it stops. Like, I would almost think if it, like, just kept moving. Like, even though that's kind of like an anti-Earthbound sort of idea. Is this the way back up on the ship? Must be. It's like a checkpoint. Fuzzy frog. Ah, yes. Because I presume it'll let me teleport back here. Now. Sleep. Blue Starman. What has him feeling down? I don't know, I didn't ask him. Is it really not gonna just put me back down where I was? Oh, come on. We have this teleporter robot. And there's like an escape route up there. It seriously won't let me just teleport back there? Oh, come on. If I didn't have the teleporter robot, I could let that go. But I was just on Neptune and he teleported me around. I get that... Like, I couldn't just go down into Neptune because it was water or whatever, but... We just established that we have, like, teleportation. And now I can't use it. I mean, that entire time I was complaining, we're pretty much right back here, but still. Don't really understand that design choice. ATB with pause. It's sort of like active time, but also, like, wait. It's like a... I guess it's not like true active, it's like in the middle. I guess it's what you would call, like, in regular Final Fantasy VII recommended speed. Morph Gold Upper. Is that like an antidepressant? Heavy and shiny Starman body model, resist beams. IQ and speed goes down, speed and strength goes up, though, sure. We're actually starting to throw around a little bit of stats now. Throw around stats. At least Colonel Saturn has a electricity beam, so he does pretty big damage to these guys. Or he did last time, I guess it was he did a crit with his electricity beam. So that's why it did, like, the gigantic damage. Oh my good lord, bots. Daston, get your ass out of here. Go get fucked off somewhere else. Can't even go to thispersondoesnotexist.com and give them, like, a proper avatar. Has anyone ever gone on that? I think that's what it's called, thispersondoesnotexist.com. You go to that website and it'll show you a picture of someone that doesn't exist, but it looks like a person. Except for when it glitches out, and then it's like you're not gonna sleep when that happens. It's part of the fun of it. Look around a bit first. I don't think that's where we're gonna wind up. I have a feeling I'm supposed to go in this one instead. Or he's right there. Or I found him, and never mind. I could have slept here. Oh, are keyed to allow only a soldier with id to use them. Well, I'm going down here then. Maybe I don't need no id down here. Is Master Belch here? What's with all the puke spots around? It's all around and stuff. Attack. Two-star storms. Where is the Starman? Yeah, there he is. Found him. Was worried there for a second. Cryogenic me a river with your laser. The hell am I going now? Hello. Big hole, lead to engine room. Please insert oil. Sure. Now processing. Please take your weapon. Ooh, robot rockets. Do I even want to go to the engine room right yet? That sounds even more like where I'm supposed to go than a minute ago. What'd I just get? Robot rockets. Used by Starman. Oh, slow but powerful. Yeah, it's time we upgrade your weapon. Well, I'll just use I'll use one of my many frogs and check. Okay, that was just the way out, so I'm gonna restart. Never happened. Watch, it'll start me not where I saved. Okay, good. Go to boss. I will now. I just wanted to see where that took me, and I found out, so there. Well, there wasn't much I could have done about that. I'm mad at a brain food lunch. Maybe I'll have to start using any of them. Crazy concept, I know. Yeah. Well, yeah, I was gonna check that first. I won't knowingly leave a stone unturned in an RPG. Ooh, do you have ID? Cognitive recordness. So you're the attackers. I know you may be too weak to defeat you alone, but Deep Sea the Hybrid waits on the bridge for you. He will make short work of your resistance. Well, how about I beat you up and take your ID so I can sleep here? I think that's a jolly good idea, don't you? Yeah, we just saved it not that long ago, so I'm not going to save it again. Forget if I checked back here or not. So I will. Then go fight the boss. I definitely did. Okay. Okay. Super. Super. The Whip Snap, how you doing? If we're being technical, it's a fan game. It was made in RPG Maker, but yes. Mother Cognitive Dissonance takes place between Mother 1 and Mother 2. But you got the right idea. It's everything in my power to not call it like a ROM hack myself. It's kind of like 6 of one, half dozen of the other, as far as I'm concerned. I already poked myself in the face with a spoon more times than I have in like the past 5 years drinking a drink. The spoon right in it, I always do that. Because I don't want my drink to settle. There's nothing worse than a drink that's like starting to separate. Drives me crazy. It's gotta stay stirred and uniform. So I'll risk poking myself in the eye. But I'm wearing glasses, so it's, you know, I'm protected. I'm safe. I'm safe from myself. Guess we could use a PP thing. Right. Right, you're a Starman. Well, fine, we'll just continue. Give me your apple. I knew you'd come after the apple. Sir Geeg the Transcendent has already informed us of your plan. Our intelligence indicates that you may defeat me here. Beep. That's him going, fuck. And then maybe go on Mars and the northeast. How does northeast work in space? Anyways. But let me know that if you fell me, more take my place. The might of the Transcendent One is approaching infinity itself. So how do you like them apples? I like your pun. I like that. Alright, here goes. Captain Deep Sea. You do the same thing, Dudley. How many times you poked yourself in the eye doing that? Been leaving the spoon in my coffee mug with your mug on it. Nice, nice. Since I got the cup. Been a habit of mine for years now. Deep Sea's really cool. Okay. Yeah. Bearded Splendor, JPA. Let's slow him down. Let's slow down Captain, Commander Deep Sea. Deep Sea Diver Man. I presume he's gonna just keep summoning Starman. I gotta poke him. I gotta poke him then multi-prod, because I want a multi-prod for once. Fire, Beta. Only poked myself 3 times, but never with your mug. Must be a Freeze Omega. That wasn't so bad. Must be a good luck charm for you, because I do it, so my mug knows what's up. Normally, I'm not, like, playing something and drinking. Normally, I have my hand on it. That's probably why I don't poke myself in the eye, usually. Oh my god, just attack. And scan. Because I like reading the flavor text. Commander Deepsea is kind of a jerk. He got promoted after a normal mode player decided he was too easy. Uh-oh. Blue color is a side effect of being built on an obscure Martian alloy. Oh. There's a reason. We just thought they were depressed. Multi-prod. I'm underwhelmed. But it's free, so it's free, hit everybody attack. Yeah, this is a good tune. I forget what it's based off of in Earthbound, but it's good. Alright, so immediately summon them back? It wasn't immediate, it was... limbs. I'm gonna go out in a limb and stab you right like that. I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Charged laser. 249, not complaining. That's like a sale price, 249. We best be healing. Life up, not healing. Healing's different. Ding. Healthful and dandy. I charged laser one last time. And... fire B. Bladeface, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Hope you're alright. Alright. Gonna be up a while, I guess. I'll make some popcorn and chill here. Yeah, sounds good. Wait, what? Gonna dip when the new Star Wars episode drops? Oh, you mean like the Mandalorian type of thing? Is that what you mean? Yeah, you do your thing, man. Hang out for a bit, then dip out when you need to. Boing. I'm gonna do this. And then, there we go. I'm gonna start throwing shockwaves. Blue Starman survived. We did it. Most definitely. And oh, you found a Fusion Fall game that came out. Oh, nice. Childhood is back again. Deep Sea ID. Was in a present left behind. Let's grab apple. Grab apple. A future bright and alive. Awaits no one in this time. To exist happily through time. It must surely flow backward. There is a chance of one in a shell. Summer here, summer there. Apple of summer. Does that mean, I guess that means I can sleep here now. Which is really the most important thing. Gonna watch the Star Wars holiday special. JPA, you feeling okay? I'm worried about you. Watching that holiday special. Do I need to call a prevention helpline for you? Celebrating Life Day. What, today's Life Day? I didn't get the memo. Sleep. There, all slept. Oh yeah, the guy downstairs is like, I need ID. I don't know if I could have talked to that other Starman, but I didn't. Self-destruct sequence activated. Please take remaining fuel. Nice. I know some sacrifices must be made for justice, but you've just doomed us all. The door is jammed. Excuse me. What? Teleport now? How do I teleport? Excuse me? I don't have teleport. What kind of rib is this? Oh. We did it. Did we actually increase our fuel count, or does the game just know, like, once you get so much, it's like, yeah, you have this much fuel now. Recall. Okay, thank you, WoW 3. Shit, where did it tell me to go? I forget. Northeast, I want to say. I want to say. Ain't the cool crew themselves spacing you rockin' dead today. Took the liberty of rigging this place up with some bomb woofers. Play whatever sweet jams you got hanging around. Just to be useful, I'll rig up and install any funky parts you bring up on here. Upgrades and junk, man. Talk to me again if you want mad tunes. Is this what these records are for, finally? Well, hot dog, bro. You brought up a slamming new ship part. Let me rig this crap up for you right the heck about now, G. DW, what's happening? What kind of upgrade did... Our diagonal movement upgrade? Snap, holy dang, I didn't even know it was possible moving a ship like this diagonally. That actually really annoys me. Why can't I move diagonally on the world map? If I can, like, just wandering around, if I can move diagonally, like, on the world map. That actually really bothers me. Because when you hook up a controller, it's automatically like, you have to use the analog stick. But it's like 4 ways. But the game is capable of going 8 ways. I don't understand. Yes, we can play all these songs. I can't play Trippin' Rainbows? Why? Oh, there's Fiesta Frank. I can't play half of these songs, I don't understand. I don't get it. Anyways. The pointer is off. What do you mean? Dr. Yugur? Yeah, the Loon and I used to work on the dumpy science projects in the known reaches of the universe. He was terrible and I told him. But I guess he must have come a long way since then to set up a big lab down on Neptune of all places. I can try your hand at the combundulator. I'm pretty sure I read that if I combine this with one of these, I get a shotgun. Yes. Yeah, shotgun. I got shotgun. It's slightly weaker, but it's shotgun. So. Now if I could double fist shotguns, that would just be my world. I'll point on the cursor. Not the center of the cursor. Let me try that again. So I was just off by a little bit, I guess. Huh. Alright. Let's save it again. And go northeast, I think it said. So where I'm going... Well, there's a place near here too, I think. Let's go there first. Thought there was like another place around here. Am I just misremembering? That really annoys me. I can move diagonally in space. It also goes 2 spaces. That I'm not annoyed about. Whole back side is wrecked. What even is this? Bits of debris. The hell are you? Ooh, we got a lighthouse. Self-service fuel station. 1 unit of spaceship fuel is $100. That's... I guess that can serve space if I go sideways. This lighthouse is used to guide interplanetary travelers between Mars and Jupiter. It's somehow still lit. That lighthouse is lit, yo. Martians used to use this kind of drill to harvest asteroids. Mars can't be far. Why can't it be, though? Oh, come on. Give me a break. Pirates. Pirates. I didn't mean to scan. Go back. Pie rats are the worst. Yeah, always trying to steal my pie. I think pie rats are bad. Just wait until you see the cake mice. Ooh, Horn of Life. Well, first I'm going here, because what's this? What even is this? Floating teapot has a nose attached to the bottom reading, "Please return to Russell if found." It's a little too big to fit on the ship. I don't get it. Oh my god. Like, do I really have to bring a map up? Like, come on. Yes, I'm just gonna bring up a map, because fuck this stupid shit. Give me, like, nothing to really go on, and fuel. Don't do both. Either give me fuel and, like, tangible ways to go, or no fuel and let me wander around like an idiot. Don't do both. I really can't tell where I am right now. Even with this map, I can't tell where I am. Like this is a spaceship or whatever. Ooh, comet. I want the comet. Come here. You're telling me this comet is nothing, really? Northeasterly. Well, I'll just only go northeast then. Okay. Land. Landing again. Go down to the lighthouse, I want to say, and just move around. Yeah, okay. Well, like, I understand the whole point, like... Yeah, like, obviously, if you were in space just wandering around, it'd be real easy to get lost. But if you're gonna have a paid fuel mechanic in the game, don't do both. Not unless you're gonna have, like, a space map built into the game. With, you know, not secret stuff. Or whatever. Who has lost his tail? I don't know. Laertes. Yeah, I was just saying. I just heard Microsoft spend like $69 billion buying Activision. Welcome back, Neo. I hope you've been doing well. Neo, good to see you again. Neo, good to see you. We haven't seen anybody for quite a long time now. So yeah, you think Microsoft is going to break World of Warcraft, like, worse? At this point? Everything is going to be fine here. Geek's starting to calm down, too. So I'm noticing this looks like the Cave of the Past. Not entirely sure what to make of that just yet. Annalyn sure is in a sad state. I hope we can rebuild it someday. Most of the monetary value in that... Oh, I didn't know Activision had anything to do with Candy Crush. Okay. And Call of Duty, which apparently the public throws money at. The acquisition actually makes more sense to me now, knowing that Candy Crush is an Activision. I had no idea. Moms everywhere play Candy Crush. That's like a whole, like, non-gamer market that they just have on lockdown. Not that I'm trying to be like a game gatekeeper, but you know, like... No. Stepford wives aren't really who I think of when I think of, you know, the atypical gamer. But like mobile games make things different now, so. Edit Anime, welcome to the chat. How you doing? But yeah, I knew Call of Duty was huge. Like, that wasn't a surprise to me. Am I really gonna get killed by these eyes? Yes. Yes, I am. Really? I guess that's not a huge deal, but really? We're not sure what Microsoft will do to WoW specifically. Mostly just want the replacement writer to be fired and get a new director. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll get that ship straightened out. I mean, I like Call of Duty's like zombie mode just fine, but not really your atypical zombies or COD player. If you die in cutscenes, you go to the menu apparently. Great. Good thing. Really adds a lot to the game. Making me redo shit. Arbitrarily like that. Here's this enemy that wipes your fucking ass at level 75 in this cutscene. Merry Christmas. Ooh, we got a strong one. Luckily you won't die IRL. Maybe I did, and this is just like a fever dream after. Oh, fuck off. Miss. Surprised that didn't instant kill me. Deletes all my save files, deletes the game off my computer. Yeah, not something for you. Yeah. What did meditate even do? Jesus Christ. That's better. There, my brain's being squeezed less. My head getting fatter? Maybe it is. I have a big fat head. My ego's getting out of control, my head's huge. PK Beam Y can do damage. Just misses for game balance. I just kind of stumbled across the Activision thing. Like as far as Microsoft buying them out goes. Is that a little appendage on top of another face besides that center face? Something like that. Is that Buzz? Do you really think I'm that important? I'm only such a weak little creature, not much of a hero. You're Buzz. I have an idea. How about I don't fight anything? Small gray bundle inside. He's sleeping soundly. My head is too fat for this hat. I don't know why that is. Maybe drunk, I don't know. Right, just have a fat head now. Linovar's Twinivar. I don't want to go on this mission anymore. I'm in a band now, remember? A rubber band. Fishing for birds. Wish I could fly like Geeg Ding. Harry has a Fortress of Solitudes vibes from Superman. Part 1. Back in the early 80s or late 70s. Yeah, whenever that was. I've never actually seen any of those movies. I've heard of the Fortress of Solitude, though. Yeah, it really bothers me I can't move, like, diagonally here. But I can on the overworld. Oh. Chapter 4, oh. Chapter 4 end? Yeah, I guess so. I'm sure. It means you're smarter. My brain is huge. My brain is swollen. Okay, so we're on Mars. Got another bout of meningitis, apparently. I wonder if it's actually just as simple as, like, that plus, like, me wearing these glasses is actually, like, just too much for my fat head. How many chapters? I'm assuming 8. But the length of the chapters, I don't know. Because in Mother 3, Chapter 6 is like 5 minutes, if that. Oh. But Chapter 7's a good length. So I wouldn't be surprised if something similar happens here. Brain is so big. I use it as a portable chair, Steampy. Sitting on my own brain chair. Getting those little red carved marks on my nose. I'm not really even... Well, if I am getting that, I'm not noticing. But it was more like here. I'll just have to try a different cap next time. And yeah, I'm a pile of bones. Whose bones? Cow bones. Yeah, Megamind, yeah. Like Brainiac. Like the indigestible man from The Tick. The old The Tick cartoon. Ooh, PK Beam beta disc. Yes. A winner is yes. Accessing city records. Ooh, Chaos 34, 19-0X. All is well in the Martian city of Sidonia. The Knights of Sidonia. Rumor of alien attacks go unfounded. Earthwatch. The humans are spreading across the planet and founding plenty of cities and developing new technologies. Sidonia citizens in unrest due to increasing tension between Mars and Jupiter. Odd ships sighted in the sky, assumed to be of Jupiter origin. Lights of presumed Jupiter origin have been sighted on Earth as well. Human discount them as a hoax. Ships in the sky proven to be of extrasolar origin, capable of interstellar travel. Stories of alien abduction are beginning to be heard, still discounted as hoaxes. A hyperpod, let's do it. I didn't watch, like, the new Tick. I saw an episode or two of, like, whichever one had, you know, like, Putty from Seinfeld. I forget the actor's name. But, like, wasn't there, like, another reboot? I didn't see that one. So much you can speak Brant. You can speak Brant. No Obama's last name. Know how to get Shrek's pizza. That is a real place, by the way. Have you been there? Oh no, the mic. What's wrong with the mic? What are you guys talking about? What? Is it buzzing now? Let me know if it's fixed. Sound like an evil alien. Good. I normally do. Better? Is it good now? Okay, thanks, folks. Saw an episode of the newer live-action Tick. It seemed like they were making a quasi-serious... What? The Tick's not supposed to be serious, unless it's, like, ironically serious. The whole point of the Tick is it's, like, a parody superhero. Serious. Someone lost the plot with the Tick. That annoys me, to even hear that. He's back! Oh. There. All better. No saving. The one on Amazon is 100... Okay, good. Is 100% not serious. Okay, good, good. Recognize Soup, how you doing? What's up? Got out a little early. Welcome. No, right now we just had a little bit of audio problems, but... We just got to Chapter 5. We're poking around on Mars. That's where we're at. That's what we're up to. We just beat Captain Deep Sea. We got the Apple of Summer. And now we're on Mars. I forget why we're here, but we're here. Pretty good, but only got 2 seasons. I remember when I was like, when I first heard of the Tick, I thought it was just stupid. Until I watched it, I'm like, oh, this is like exactly the type of thing I would like. Civil-minded 5. Chairface Chippendale. There's actually the Tick game for the Super Nintendo. I remember it being not the worst. But also when I played it, like I knew about my buddy knew about there's some kind of cheat. I forget if you could choose the levels or it was like invincibility code, but there was like something you could input in the sound test that did something. It's been years since I've played it. Yeah, Tick is awesome, and Arthur. Yeah, what's all the way down here now? All these Martian colony places. Those look like, you know, nice guy, whatever you call them. Record was inside. Area of unease. Ceasefire at Jupiter passed. They were telling the truth after all. Sensors malfunctioning. Key officials have gone missing from our government offices. Extrasolar entities were suspected at fault. Sensors malfunctioning. Extrasolar entities have revealed themselves. War is declared. Several Martian cities fall. Did they declare Martian law? They have superior PSI. Earthwatch is being shut down to divert more energy towards the war effort. Yeah, be cool if the Sick had a new series or game. Like, I guess there was like a sort of like recent reboot of the Tick. But like, I don't know why they keep trying to go live action with it. It was fine as a cartoon. Spoon. Just over the course of the series, the moon just gets more and more beat up. Like, for the longest time, it just had Cha in it, because Chairface was going to carve his name in the moon. And then there was, like, an episode sometime later where there was basically... It was basically Galactus, but, like, the Tick making version of Galactus. But, like, on the way gone, he's like, but I'm hungry, do you mind if I, you know, take a bite of this moon? Yeah, sure. So then, like, after that, it was like, there was Cha the moon, as well as a bite out of the moon. Wait. I know this place. Have I seen any other misters besides Saturn? Oddly enough, no. Homeboy, what's going on? Little mad, your Dragon Quest V sale got deleted. Oh man, that sucks. Lost a good 8 to 9 hours of progress. That hurts. That's a playthrough ender right there. I've been there and I feel your pain. They've all come for us. We line up to board their spaceships, or we burn in an atomic blaze. They say we'll be reformed into a new superior race. Formed into new shells of bionic enhancement and a new life for us all. The Martians will cease to be. No more data. The irony of that joke is the word Marshall came from Mars in the first place. Yeah, so you're just giving it back. This is my home. I will now eject the apple. We must proceed with our mission. What? We're ejecting the apple? Okay, Starman. A future bright and alive. Makes you wonder what Mr. Jupiter or Mr. Neptune would look like. Well, when we went to Neptune, it was full of manly fish. And on Jupiter, it was full of fobbies, so... Makes you wonder why they didn't go by Mr. Jupiter and Mr. Neptune. In another time, in another space. 4 hold a promise of surviving life. Liam Ruby, how you doing? Remember a time where my save file for Dragon Quest IV was deleted and I got really mad. So I dropped the game for a solid month or 2. I don't blame you one bit. I've definitely quit games over stuff like that. I remember one time when I was playing I think it was my first time playing Breath of Fire 3. I got to the final dungeon, and the entire memory card was erased. The whole thing. I don't know why, but the whole thing was erased. Like, I lost a bunch of other stuff, but that was the most annoying, because it's like, I'm not playing another 50 hours to get back here. Forget that. Like, eventually I did beat it, but it was years later. They do not know their strengths, alone their power is not. And the worst that happened to me was similar to you with, like, for one go. was I probably lost probably a good 8 hours of progress. I was playing Star Ocean till the end of time. I was on disc 2 when I died, because I went to the Coliseum that was in the game. But for some reason, in the Coliseum in that game, if you die, it's a game over. But to make it even worse, my party was either, like, petrified to death, or, like, paralyzed to death. And I hadn't saved in so long, I had to put disc 1 back in. So good times had by all. Always get stuck in the death. That's a... Man. That's a Breath of Fire 3 rite of passage, especially if you played it in, you know, around, like, you know... Well, like, back in, you know, 97. That was particularly mean because... Like, the journal tells you to go east, but the guy tells you to go west. And I thought it was just the game being dirty, but it was actually a translation error. That's a sloppy translation error. But yeah, that desert was the worst. It really was. Once you know your way through there, it's not as wretched, but I could never be bothered to get all, like, the hidden stuff there. I guess there's some good items there, but, like, I don't care. It's not worth it to me. I guess we read all this. Yeah. Drive empty. Yeah, till the end of time. Yeah, it was a long one. How you doing, X-Hunter? Yeah, desert to death. I tend to get stuck in Breath of Fire games anyway, like Fire 1. I got stuck repeatedly. I always get stuck in... I get stuck in Romero to such a degree. That was, like, the main reason I made a few Breath of Fire 1 shorts. So anytime I revisit the game, I can just look at the short and be like, oh, this is what I do. So I don't get stuck here again. But I had trouble finding Nina. I had trouble... Or, was it Nina? I had trouble finding the Dragon Song. A few things. But yeah, Breath of Fire 3, I got stuck a few times. Great game, though. It's just... Use a guide. Don't be afraid to use a guide. It was back when I played it, that wasn't really an option. Like the internet was, like, kind of a thing, but I didn't have it. So you can move that fast? You just choose not to most of the time? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty hurting. Did I get the reveal? I think I babbled over it. Isn't Dragon Song awful, though? Not if you used it right, because the thing with the Dragon Song in Breath of Fire 1, if you use it on Zog, it sucks. Like, don't use it on Zog. If you use it on the next dragon that you fight, it takes it down to 1 hit point. I don't want to spoil the dragon for any, like... I don't know why I'm like, oh, so Zog and the Dragon Song, I'll talk about that, but, like, anyway. The next, you know, the next dragon fight that you can fight, if you use it in that fight, it's actually useful. But yeah, Zog, it's garbage. Yeah, I played Breath of Fire 3 around when it came out. Yeah. I can't remember if I got Breath of Fire 3 for Christmas or not. I know I got Breath of Fire 4 for Christmas. Love the series to death, though. I'm critical of it, but I love it. Once played Earthbound Beginnings on my Wii U. I got the Mount Itoy and the console broke. Is it because you broke it? That area was broken anyway. What about Breath of Fire 5? Dragon Quarter? I actually like Dragon Quarter, but not until the second time I played it. First time I played it, I hated it. When I streamed it back in, like, 2018, I actually enjoyed it. Dragon Quest IV, yeah, feels non-linear in terms of progression. Yeah, I got you. And that's mainly the reason I dropped the game, because I hadn't played in a while. That'll do it, yeah. Dragon Quest games aren't really too conducive to putting down and coming back to way later. It's like, where am I going? Especially back in the day. Oh, making a lunar joke? Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Yes, it was. Lunar Dragon Song was awful. Most experience I have with Breath of Fire is watching you stream it. Oh yeah, I believe it. Like, it's... Breath of Fire has kind of been forgotten in time, for the most part. Like, it's on the Switch, so it's, like, not, like, impossible to find, but, like... It's dormant at best. It's dormant series at best, dead at worst. Oh, the touchscreen. Oh, randomly stopped working. Could not access the virtual mall console. That sucks. Big time sucks. Scan. Dragon Quarter is your favorite? I can see where you're coming from with that. It kind of, like... I feel like Dragon Quarter was ahead of its time. But back when I first played it, I'm like... At first I didn't understand the D counter. Until, like, I played it again. I'm like, oh, it's really... Like, you really don't... Unless you're really abusing, like, the Dragon Forms and the D dash, you have plenty of time. Because when I played it, I don't think I reset once. Like, I died a few times, but, like... I don't think I reset my save. If I did, it was, like, super early, but I don't even think I did. I just kind of naturally played the game up until the point where I'm like, okay, now I have to use dragon powers, and it was like enough to get me through. But I understand how someone would see that and be like, I don't want to play this with a timer. And it was like a strategy RPG almost, with the way that the battle system was structured, but... The fan base just wasn't ready for it. Poke. I think I scanned these enemies and didn't even, like, slightly read the text. Like, even to myself or anything, I just flashed on screen. Yeah. Yeah, you really had to think, too, because if I remember correctly, it also had, like, limited saves. Like, had, like, the Resident Evil, like, ink ribbon type of thing. But yeah, if you died, you really felt it. It's worth a second chance. If you didn't like it back in the day, I was glad that I forced myself to play through it again. I didn't beat the optional dungeon. I played it for a little bit, but I'm like, this just takes forever. And I don't want to subject you guys to that. Or myself, at that point. I was ready to move on. It was good. I liked it. But if you're looking for Breath of Fire, you might... But after playing 1, 2, 3, and 4 in a row the way I did when I got to Dragon Quarter, it was like, this is a refreshing change of pace. Yeah, it had coins, yeah, to put in, like, the phone. There was, like, landline phones. Like, phone booths. Or not a phone booth, but, like, you know, a payphone. I'm glad the robot didn't explode. I was expecting it to. Which is bullshit for, this battle system. Because there's no rolling HP meter. I know that happens in Mother 1. Which is kind of remarkable to me, because when it happened in Earthbound, it's like, okay, well that makes sense, rolling HP meter. But the original game without rolling HP meter also had it. Toei getting ahead of himself with his idea, I guess. I didn't play a ton of 3DS, but I played a fair bit of the regular DS. Oh, 3DS broke a few weeks ago. That sucks. Blue power indicator comes on, but the screen stays black. Oh, and there's sound. Eventually the controls lock up and I can't navigate any menus. That's hurting. Wonder how much they cost to repair. Like, if it's even worth it. Zap. Do I have an Instagram or anything? I do, but I had a phase where I uploaded, like, some speedy pictures to Instagram and, like, a couple, like, YouTube thumbnails to it, but I didn't really stick to Instagram. I recycle some of my shorts content on TikTok, but, like, other than that, I don't really have a social media presence outside of YouTube. Every so often, I try to do Twitter, but, like, I don't think I'm actually shadow banned, but it seems like it sometimes. Like, I get 0 anything on anything I post on Twitter, so... I mean, you're welcome to follow me there, but I mostly just don't use it, because I get 0 results. Probably for the best, I don't know. I hear Twitter can be a bit of a cesspool sometimes. Oh, Speedy's doing alright. He's being antisocial on the other side of the bed right now. Oh. Alright, Mr. Starman. Reveal was the Martians got bodied by Grace. Oh. And were cyberized. Oh, to become the Starman. Oh. Okay. So they were, so the Starmen are actually Martians, but they're, like... assimilated. I guess you could say. I see, I see. I get that. Twitter is off. I just think I should try to post to Twitter sometimes, because it's like, if I can get any, like, you know, as a YouTuber, if I can find an outside of YouTube anything to drive traffic to YouTube, that's a net gain for me. But just, I can't really make Twitter work. TikTok's not too bad, but it's like... I feel like that's more of a separate thing from YouTube. Eventually, I wouldn't mind if I get enough followers over there, if I can ever get, like... If I can ever figure out how to live stream, like, vertically, like my Mega Man shorts and stuff, I would love, because the videos that I upload to TikTok are, like, my Mega Man with the Guitar Hero controller videos, those do really well there, like, really well. Some of them have, like, hundreds of thousands of views, it's mind-boggling. So, like, I figure if I'm gonna stream something there, it should be that. But I still haven't gotten the, like, the live streaming feature. Which I thought you unlocked at 1,000 followers there, but I don't have it. So. But I also use desktop, so I don't know. Luckily for me, I have a trick stashed away to keep me from having the same problem as last time. What's that? Gahaha. Reprogramming in progress. Maurice, you prick. What the hell are you doing? I know you're reprogrammed. Oh, speaking of Speedy, hey buddy. Come here. What's up, dude? Might like Instagram. Maybe I need to give Instagram another try. Like, I mean, if nothing else, it's a good place to post cat pics. Don't have TikTok. If I ever get Instagram again going. Yeah, I'll let you know if I ever get the itch to do it again. Hey, buddy. Come on. Come on. A little cat on my arm. You can probably... I don't know how he was barely in the shot. He's right here. But he's like just kind of walking over me. He's just walking on me to get to his dinner, I guess. Maybe once he grabs a little bit of grub, he'll come back and snuggle somewhere. Now, robot. But yeah, I forget it. It's like my Instagram. Like, if you want to follow me there, go for it. I'm either OMegaHarv or MegaHarvZ. I forget what my name is on Instagram. I haven't uploaded like anything over there in forever. Sweet. Hey, dude. You're being adorable, buddy. You're a good fella. Aren't you? Speedy being all affectionate. Yeah, sounds good. Am I in a recliner? Yes. Yes, I am. I maintain that's my secret to, like, long streams. A recliner. I always have my feet up. You need a comfortable chair. I couldn't imagine doing these long streams in a computer chair. I really couldn't. You need a comfy chair if you're gonna do, like, long streams. Yeah. I must destroy the invaders. You turncoat. Plot twisting me like this. Gonna hang you for treason. Scan. Larice, 223, it's your friend Larice, no longer a standard starman. He has refined and heavily upgraded his abilities. Well, I should have unequipped him before all of this. Yeah, no, it's fine, Arson, I get it. Yeah, great idea. Yeah, good on your back. I think so. Yeah, like one of these, like I'm actually thinking about doing a couple of videos about like, this is how I do my short videos, like specifically that. But like in the meantime, I could show my setup, because like, I sit here on like my recliner, but I also, like my TV's like, you know, on the opposite wall of my room, and like one of my monitors is there. I read my chat on another monitor here. I've just been thinking about it lately. All hail the transcending lard. Thought you had 200 hit points. How many hit points have I done to you? Going. Right. You are enemies of Lord Geeg. Enemies. Let's sing at him. Healing, I guess. Yeah, no more catnip for you, Arson. Yeah, you're cut off. But yeah, I was just kind of thinking the other day, that, like, I don't know, I kind of want to do that. Rendering environment, click, fizzle. Yeah, it's, if we're being technical, it's a fan game, but I get what you're saying. I want to call it a mod myself. Because it's actually like its own thing that was made in RPG Maker. Ding. Well, you lied about your hit points. I'm not happy about that. Why'd you cut me off? Well, Speedy needs some catnip, too. Don't hog it all. Systems failing, fizzle work. Oh, there we go, we're... working him in. I forget if I slowed him down already. Why slow now? Niu, forgive me. Shutting down. We did it. Beep. We lost our Starman friend? Oh, fuck. Really? We actually lost this guy. Are you kidding me right now? No way. I don't believe it. Listen, you joins the party, but he's like super overpowered. There's no way he would join my party like that. Like perma join. Geeg, the transcending one. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like I had, like, a couple complaints about it, but nothing like game breaking. Don't pick a fight with them now. Go and stop the reinforcements before they take your apples away. Even if you cast me aside, you know I'll always still be here. Is that a song lyric? Watching you. Even as my own strength fades. As for Larice, I see. Most unfortunate. Since some of my men to try and retrieve his biological components. Okay, we're good then. After all, those can't be reprogrammed. We can have them put into a new shell. Okay, we're good. Until then, you have me to keep you company. My powers aren't what they were. Oh, but I should be able to help. Oh, so they nerfed them. Got it. It's a nerf or nothing. Level 45, I don't know. That's fine. Prevents insane. Earth clothing, one stripe adorns the middle. No sense going back, we'll find them. Didn't really try to avoid him, but sure. Let's hunt me down. Well, let's go in here first, because I don't know, I feel like it. So I can probably sleep here. Yes, instant revitalizate. I want to use the instant revitalization device. I see you over there, Ultimate Chimera. Oh, danger chimerization pod. Don't get in just yet. We'll save it first. I am looking for save. Ding. I don't understand. Like, should I have not done that? I don't know. Sleep. Save to another file from now on. Okay. Blueprint referring to a creature with a huge mouth is on the wall here. It's not very detailed. Dirty, stinking aliens detected. Computer is now locked out. Spankety. I know what that is. Yeah, I don't have much better of an idea what's going on either, quite frankly, but I'm enjoying my time with this. So that chimerization, like, actually do anything to me? Should I be concerned? Like, he looks different now, but maybe it's just aesthetic. Let's fight stuff. It's a Zaggy spider. Was there Ziggy spider somewhere else? Oh, yeah. Ah, yes. But yeah, I am also playing on hard mode, so there is a certain amount of that. Yeah, lead character's class is that guy. Which guy? I don't know, that guy. That main character guy. Not entirely sure what this song's from. Oh, it replaces my old limb powers with new ones. Well, let's look. Electro jab, defense peering, electric mecha stabbing. Jabs all enemies with jagged metal tentacles. Sometimes cause demonization, misses often. It's probably all around better. Does 0 damage. Probably all around better. 0 damage. I mean, it's not an elemental, I don't know. Grass shreds. They are slightly better but cost PP now. That's alright. Doesn't cost that much. If you want to get the plot, you really gotta pay attention. That's asking a lot. That's just kind of the thing with, at least as far as me live streaming goes. Like, I know I'm reading the stuff out loud, but between reading the stuff out loud and trying to keep track of the chat, I'm gonna miss some stuff. Hey, thank you, DW. That reminded me, like, you know, it's like one of those YouTube things. It's like, hey, like button helps and all that. But I actually saw, like I watch the vidIQ channel, like, all the time. And the other day, they posted, like, this image that had, like, 25 things that I assume YouTube measures. I don't know where they got this thing from. But I found it interesting. It's like, I wonder if these are all actually the things they gauge. I can't list them all off the top of my head, but I saved it to my computer. But yes, likes is certainly one of those things. Which is easy and does help the channel. To some degree. Now that I have said that, let us attack. But also this year, I really want to try to up my production quality all around. I have a few ideas for videos, I just need to have the spare time and the energy to make them. Lightning tosser? Lol. You're a tosser. Lightning tosser, dude. Or rather, who's it for? Anyone can carry this weapon. Causes crying. You can't carry it, so that's incorrect. Ah! You may as well have it. Am I noticing a pattern with Grayface? Well, we saw him for that one apple on top of the roof, and then he showed up. No. No, I haven't. Spaceship fuel. I guess that's what I wanted. Actually, did I even... I don't remember going this way. Anyway, the thing I like most about YouTube, at least, you know, the streaming and stuff, it's the real-time interaction. That's what's most important. Spaceship. We're finding all kinds of spaceship fuel. Was this where I was before? I really don't remember. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go back then. Hey, DW, thank you. I mean, I do get, like, a little income from YouTube, but not, like... Not through ads so much. It's mostly, like, fan funding. But if I was able to pay my rent with ads, that'd be sick. But, I mean, that's a long way off, but maybe it isn't, who knows. What I always say about YouTube is, you know, it only takes one video. Grind away for years, but then you get, like, your one video. Yeah. Enjoy watching streams, but usually working. Oh, I get that for sure. So it's a rare treat to be here. Well, I'm glad you're here, enjoying yourself. I'm glad you're here too. Able to chat a bit. Live. Yeah, not enough to quit your day job yet. I mean, fingers crossed we'll get to that point. I mean, just keep grinding away. Like, I don't plan on going anywhere, so... Not giving up is a huge part of it. That's also kind of part of what I learned in wrestling. Not that I applied this to wrestling, but there's like some wrestlers, they'll grind and grind and grind and grind and grind and grind and grind. And people will see them and be like, why is this guy not signed yet? But then like 17 years into their career, it's like, oh, you're signed now. So like I kind of look at YouTube similarly. So gotta keep grinding away. Like the next... Don't get me wrong, excited for the over 9,000 milestone. But then, you know, the big one, where you add another 0 to the end of the subscriber count. Which, that's cool and all, but getting 10,000 subscribers, then I would have access to, like, the YouTube story shelf. And that's, like, another way I can advertise my channel. That's why I really want 10,000 subscribers. So I have that one other method. To, like, just be like, hey guys, I exist. And since, like, you know, the threshold cap is that much higher, by definition, you know, fewer videos. So I might be able to break through the static a bit better, but we'll see. However long that takes. I mean, I'll get there eventually, I'm not gonna quit, so... He took some nasty damage. I was not aware we Starman B could be remotely manipulated in such a fashion. Hey, thank you, DW. Oh, Mr. Starman, too tired to finish the stream. See you tomorrow. Alright, Mr. Starman, well, thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you next time. Goddamn bots, man. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Recognize Sue. Well, I'm stubborn. And I gotta say, like, the short videos really re-energized the channel. Like, I don't even know if that's accurate, because, like, you know, I had between, like, 1,000 and 2,000 for a while. And I was actually getting to the point where it's like, do I give up? I'll at least take a break. And that's when I found out about the short videos, and I started aggressively uploading those, and then, you know, like I said, I got that one video, and I got 5,500 subscribers from that video. So it's like, I just need to do that a couple more times. I've done it once, I can do it again, it's just a matter of figuring out how. Don't worry, you made sure we would patch them up good as new. But yeah, I like to be consistent. consistent and fairly aggressive with my upload schedule. But I did kind of compromise with myself with like, okay, I need a few days off to like not stream at least. Like I just need the time off. As much as I'd like to stream every day. Alright, now cut that blue wire. Let me meld that piece here. Oh, well, Lenovar. What the hell did you do to yourself with that pod back there? Looks like you got your butt in a fight with an electrical coil and lost. Get the ship moving. We're headed to nab the last apple piece. That plant's to the northeast. Okay. But not exactly... It's like... double the east. 2 east to 1 north. Is that confusing? Sorry about that. Nah, I get it. Diagonal, then up, diagonal, then up. I'm wondering if I should, like, try to explore a little bit. I think I just saved it. Am I healing? Oh, we'll see. Alright, let's look around a bit more. It's a lot easier to, like, hook someone with, like, a minute-long video than with a live stream. Like, you know, the shorts being, you know, that much shorter, it's just easier to have, like, a, you know, a huge, bigger Rolodex of just finding people that way. Then once you like someone, it's like, oh, this person also does live streams. Okay, 2 east to 1 north. Hey, John Creamer, how you doing? Thank you. Digging the shaved head, brother. Looks good. Understand the genre is completely different. Oh, yeah? But the game is giving me some Toe Jam and Earl vibes. I remember playing that game a little bit. Like, years ago, but... been a long time. I do remember it being, like, kind of... If I remember correctly, like, the outer perimeters that you couldn't walk in was sort of, like... spacey like this. Not enter further per Earth decree. Are we actually going to Earth? I mean, we're at Mars. That would make sense. No, thank you. I hope all's well, John. Yeah, there's a black hole. What could possibly go wrong? Game over. Uh-oh. Let's go back. I don't know where that takes me. I'm not ready to be experimenting with these black holes here. Huh? Do you know there's a side-scrolling sequel? To what? Toe Jam and Earl? I definitely didn't know that. No, we land... Well, we're Venus. You think you'll meet Mr. Earths? I hope so. It's way too hot. Okay. Maybe we'll run into Mr. T. Panic on Funkatron? Go more east than north. Okay. Well, like... I must have passed Earth if we passed Venus, right? I don't know. I guess it's just not aligned, like... the actual planet. Like the actual solar system. I'm totally not doing the thing that it said, like, at all. Well, I just saved it, whatever. Lost in space. There is something. What's this? The unknown planetoid? Sure. Space is weird. A little bit. Alright, let's touch down wherever this is. Magicant looking place. I feel like this tree wants to pick a fight with me, but I'm gonna look at this present first. I should go down. Down from here. Apple of Clarity. Okay. There's just apple just chilling here. Oh, a lesser apple. It can enhance all your abilities. Is that like a level up? A level up apple? That's interesting. Stop. Ooh, another apple of clarity. Lost in space. Earthbound crossover. Be so cool. Oh, what if I actually just do this? An ancient script is written on the stone. Said that once every millennium, invaders will come to the star system. Each cataclysm must be prevented. Though our society will have long since fallen by the time this place is found, we live this gift of prophecy. It is imbued with a great intelligence. Make it your own and learn from its lessons. Keep it from the wrong hands. Huh? Are you okay? Maybe I don't need to be here just yet. But hey, we found some apples of clarity. If anything, I'll use it on Olivnar. Olinovar. Anytime I get stuff like that, I tend to dump them all on the main character. Like, literally, the only time I didn't do that in games, I paid for it. Stuff like that drives me insane. Like, I'll do something... Like, I'll have a tendency in games, like, to the point where I think I'm being OCD about it, but then the first time I don't do it, whatever game I'm playing, it's like... Actually, this was the game you weren't supposed to do this in. It's like, how is this possible? How do I possibly do that? It's remarkable. Happened on a stream. It was my Valkyrie Profile 2 stream. I'll say that much. I don't know how spoilery that revelation is. If you're ever playing that game, put all of your stat boosting stuff in the main character. Just do it. Do it and trust me. Go down from here, I guess. Use a lot of stuff on Spider. Oh, in the Mega Man RPG. Then you lose them. They got sad and quit. I still need to stream that Mega Man X command mission. I've been kind of meaning to stream it for years, but I just haven't. I'm screwed. Well, there's Venus again. I kind of want to get more spaceship fuel. Is this the rip-off spaceship fuel? Stop it. You know what? I'm just gonna get the map up again soon. And then it won't be a problem. Southwesterly, yeah. Oh, Jupiter. Oh, going to sleep now, guys. See you later. Have a good rest of the stream. Alright, Arson Felony, thanks for stopping in. And DW, you have a good one too. Thanks for stopping by. I forget, was there fuel on here? I think so. Get fuel and you're good, dude. Was that Valkyrie Profile Lenneth? It was Valkyrie Profile Silmeria. I don't know if they all behave similarly in that fashion, but that's the only one I played. I had a pretty frustrating time with it. There's a lot of puzzles to it, which wasn't bad in and of itself, but like... I just wasn't really playing the game properly. And it cost me. And there's like all this optional stuff I didn't do. I'm like, I'm just not going to do any of it. Because I played the game so wrong. The final boss is really frustrating because of the way I played. Map. Oh, it's the re-release of the first game. I never played the first one, only the second one. Map. Oh, yeah. Right there. I still want to have Google up like the whole time while I'm streaming, because I don't want my computer to have an aneurysm and die. Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, now that the map's right in front of me, maybe I'll go on a bit of a side tangent here. We'll save first, though. Oh, is that what happened? Funny you mentioned not doing the side stuff. The whole series about doing the side stuff to try to get the good ending. I did so bad. I played it so poorly. If I were to play it again, like, I would know better, but, I don't think there's ever another game that I'm like, you know what, I'm not gonna put all these stat boosting things in the main character. Because I was kind of wrecking some early game enemies with the archer I had, so I'm like, oh, I'll just dump it all in the archer. Don't do that. Spoiler alert, don't do that. But if you want to see some more Mega Hive rage, watch my Valkyrie Profile 2 stream. Okay, so Jupiter is right there. I'm gonna go straight down. The surface of Uranus is an unforgivably stormy land. There's no reason to attempt to visit. And then if we just kind of sideways it from here. Space probe was sent from Earth containing a message of life and taking pictures. Okay. Yeah, we already collected the whatever from that. It's Uranus. And then if we... or Neptune. If we keep going this way, there's like another... place. Pluto. Yeah, let's land on Pluto. See what's here. See how wrecked we get. That snowman looks like it wants to fight. No. First game doesn't even really have a story unless you discover the secret side quest. Okay. Reveal what's really happening. Yeah, now's the time for everyone to make Uranus jokes. It's so hard not to. Then you'll get some people that try to pronounce it Uranus, which is no better. Then you just make P jokes. Does get healing Omega. Okay, so that isn't a bad decision. Oh, okay, so I did just save it. So it actually makes you learn stuff? Anyways, yeah, let's just dump them all on him then. There, we did it. Most planets don't have stuff until much later. Yeah, well, we'll look around a bit anyways. Unless I get totally demolished, then I'll worry about it later. I thought there was, like, another, like, hidden planet around here. Big Sleepy Harry. Might never notice the Uranus P-chunks. Well, I'm glad I was able to enlighten you in that regard today. Because anytime we can make, immature potty humor, it's a good day. Things can't be too bad if you can make, like, a potty joke. Wish I could afford an ice submarine. Balloons are so very mainstream. Haha. Sleep here if you really want. I do. Stats will help a lot. Yeah, to keep him alive. Yeah, I didn't question, like, what other stats of his got bolstered. The weather's better. I think you should take a balloon up to the mountains. Everyone who visits Pluto should try it. You chilly out here? It's cold. Now my wife will hate my jokes even more. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. There's no ducks on Pluto. It makes me sad sometimes because I think ducks are the best. There's really... There's really no feeling quite like telling a joke to somebody and knowing you've actually, like, inflicted physical damage on them when you tell the joke. It's one of the most satisfying things. There are no ghosts under the rug. Is that a carpet monster joke? I really don't understand. I'm a writer, but I haven't gotten very far with my new novel yet. Don't worry, I won't throw it out like all the others. I'm gonna steal your record, though. Hope you don't mind. Made a Uranus joke at the start of the stream. If I did another one, I'd be double dipping. And you'd be feeling cheeky if you did that. Mine in a shop isn't really my thing. I'm a fighter. I want to join the Starmen. But here I am for a little while longer. Would you like anything? Maybe. Multi-bottle rockets, eh? Wonder if they're even close to as broken as regular Earthbound. Oh, you can actually buy cups of life noodles here for not really that much money. Rather have the spaceship fuel, though. We're spending money on stuff. Perfect. It's how all my jokes are. It's my main form of self-defense. It's a good one. All you gotta do is tell, you know, just a couple of perfectly timed, like, groaner jokes, and people will leave you alone. So you're like, I don't dare. He might hurt me with that joke. Pluto's gonna lose its planet license in just a couple more years. I'm not really sure what to do. Could I have a moment of silence for Pluto as a planet? That wasn't quite a moment, but that was long enough. Hey, you might not want to go this way until the fog storms and snow monsoons have cleared. You said might... oh. Might not. But I do. Can I, like, cheese past... no. Okay. Alright, well that might be all I can do here, and that's fine. If so... and we'll look around a bit more. Forget if I checked all the way over here. No, I guess I didn't go over here, did I? Am I dying? What's happening? Okay. Well, what if I, like, really motor? I'm a Scorpio. Is that how that works? I'm a Scorpio, so Pluto will always be a planet to me. Scorpios are, like, astrologically tied to Pluto. Like, I'm a Libra, I don't know. I'm just some scale. I'm not even alive. I'm just standing here weighing my options. Almost a Scorpio, not quite, though. I don't want to be planetless. I don't blame you one bit. That being said, I have no idea what planet I'm aligned with, then. If I'm the scale. Let's save it again. Yes. You're oh, you're a Pisces. A Pisces on the high seas. Where's this? Is this what I... no, that's Mercury. Yeah, sure, let's land on Mercury. You collided with some sort of barrier. Got a mission to do, right? I think this is a little bit off course. Off course it is. Okay, let me bring up this again. 1 second. Oh, Libra is Venus. Okay. Did not realize. Men are from Mars, women are from Venus, and so am I. Okay. Oh. Oh, I was already at Eurus. That's where I was. What? Maybe what? Was I not? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I was there already. Okay, I don't need to look for it then. Okay, off to Earth we go. Which is southeasterly from Mercury. What? Hits you with car. Whoops. It's because I'm a Capri Sun. What? Whoopsie, I'm such an Aquarius. Oh, Capricin. I read that as, like, you know, the drink. Women from Venus things comes from Aphrodite being... Oh, yeah, okay. Venus's governing goddess. Gotcha. I can tell you're really impressed with your wife's, Is it astrology? Because there's astronomy and astrology. Astrology is what your wife's into, I think. So let's go... I guess this way. Let's go to the moon first, if it lets me. Yes, land on the moon. I mean, I used to read, like... We used to have, like, this... Like, anytime I went to a restaurant, at least around here, we had, like, what we called the coffee news. And it would have, like, some trivia questions in it and just some, like, you know, some jokes and stuff. But it would also have, like, your horoscope. Like, I would read that. I wouldn't put any stock into it. Because you read and it's like, here's this really vague description of a thing that when you read it, it's like, oh my god, you're right. How did it know that I'm trying to strike a balance with this inner thought of mine? Astrology did it again. I mean, if, like, you're into it or whatever, like, fine. None of my concern. I don't really buy into it too much. Green glow present here. But I like presents. Yellow glow present here. Insert the yellow gem. Yeah, I guess so. Blue glow present. Red glow present. So this is all that's on the moon? Neil Armstrong went all that way to... Just for these things. Anyways, let's go to Earth now. Return to ship. Yeah, it's interesting, but don't take it too seriously. Yeah. Yeah, like, have fun with it, but yeah, maybe don't make any, like, really serious life decisions based on a horoscope. But you also probably shouldn't make extraordinary life decisions depending on what a streamer says either, so you could weigh your options. Collided with some sort... I'm not supposed to go to Earth right now? Oh. You floated out of the ship and pulled the barrier's door open. Thanks, that was convenient. We're hit. Everyone brace for impact. Why can't you just bash the presents open? That's a very good question. It'd be like a pinata, it'd be fun. This is Mother 3 apartment. Don't tell me otherwise. Who am I right now? I'm actually Grayface right now. For reals? For realsies? Are we gonna see Leader? The door is locked. The newspapers underneath are dated back a few years. Well, this is a bit of a nostalgia trip right here. I'll save in this file. I'll leave the bottom one open, because I was advised to have some open saves here. No. Grayface is actually Porky? Get the fuck out of here with that. Is that really what's going on here? Where's my pencil eraser? I want it going. Before I do that... Well, yeah, I guess I can't go anywhere else. Juan Sebastian, how you doing? Feeling drunk? Well, I hope you don't get sick. Hope you're feeling alright, Juan. Hang in there. Have some... Like, have a little bit of bread if you can eat gluten, and... Otherwise, put some in your belly and hope you can settle down a bit. Like, I'm aware it's like Ness's hat or whatever, but... Hey, the wolf from Hyrule, what's going on? Started a Dragon Quest VI playthrough today. When I found out the hero's canon name is Rek, I thought it sounded dumb. So I named him Son Goku. I mean, that's not a bad default for any Dragon Quest games. Toriyama being the, you know, the artiste. Having a great time. Good, good. Glad to hear it. As long as you're feeling good. Yeah, water's important for sure. That's Ness and Paula. Why are you leaving a yo-yo there? I don't understand. He's just throwing away his yo-yo and I'm gonna... Is that the friend's yo-yo? It is. Interesting. Okay, now I'm starting to actually put some pieces together. A little bit, maybe. He's literally Porky. How's it going, Dexy the sheep? Seems, it's seeming like it. Oh, you gotta go, Recognize Soup? Gotta work in the morning. Been real fun, though. Oh, glad that you were able to stop by and hang out for a bit this time. It was good chatting with you. But yeah, I'll be back on again tomorrow for around the same amount of time, so if you're free, and, you know, as always, feel free to pop in. So have a good night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Or it's kind of sad. Oh, you're at work again, that worth from Hyrule. Tell us what you figured out about the plot. Well, I mean, maybe that was a little loose saying that, but like, it's really seeming like that Grayface guy is Porky, or Pokey, as he was called in Earthbound that was released here. Because in Mother 3, you get the Friends Yo-Yo. Or you can get the Friends Yo-Yo when you're in the Thunder Tower. So it's just trying to say, this is where the Friends Yo-Yo came from. That's how we got it, rather than, like, Ness necessarily being captured. Necessarily. Doing shop as KO after Crash. But, like, I don't know if it, like, is literally Porky, like, it's like a Porky robot, or, like, what the story is yet, but, like, it seems to actually be tying into the game a little bit now. And this apartment is in Mother 3. This is a Mother 3 apartment, for sure. Yeah, sounds good. Have a good one. Completely left out a word in that sentence. I leave out words all the... Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Just imagine the white part was the ship crashing. The white ship, you mean? Hey, thank you, one. Nothing? Aw. Booger dang. How'd you know I blew my nose? Ain't it gonna be a lick of tunes blast in this place all the heck down until the ship is fixed so I can rig them up, bro. Stop your bothering me. The combinulator is out of commission after that consarned crash. I'll get it back up soon. Now leave me be. That rhymed. Want saving? No. Aw. Where are we? Do you need fixer-upper? No, but yeah. Healthy, helpy, you all fixed up. Goody doing. We still don't have Larice back in the party. Well, the ship really got it, but we're in the right general location for the apple at least. Don't worry about Larice for now. I'll have him patched up soon. But you need 3. But you 3 need to get out of there and search. First off, you'll need some Earth money. I haven't got much, but here's a little bit and something to keep it in. Olivenar took the folding wall and $10. That's neat that they actually give us Earth money, because that makes sense. Oh, and take these disguises. That way none of the Earth people will question you. They haven't developed much space travel yet, and are very afraid of aliens due to Geeg's attack not too long ago. I also want to remind everybody that when they say that aliens invade this year, don't believe it. It's not true. Got the Earth disguises. There we go. So we got like a Ness-looking guy and Mr. Saturn on some kind of body, and that's like up. Alright, so I guess let's go. I don't know why Neo's staying behind. Wonder if we're gonna run into Leader. Like, that's totally this apartment. Oh yeah. When you spawned into there, I thought it looked like the corridor that leads to the place. Yeah. That's... I'm pretty sure it's the same apartment complex. Red Dog, yeah. I'm up to a point. Oh, yeah, okay. Can you erase the pencil? We have the bag eraser. I guess it doesn't work on a pencil. I love that there's a save frog and a phone, both. Just for good measure. Let's go this way. But yeah, we have Clifford in tow. It's really small Clifford, though. Like, really small. Going to bed. See you later. Alright, Liam Ruby, thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a good sleep. Get out of here. Can't a hobo get any sleep? What's with you folks knocking? The giant spider time-traveling crap going on upstairs? Ugh. Before we leave... Ooh. Shreddin' 6-string. Well, I'm glad I stuck around to get that. I could have very easily missed that. Defense goes down by 10. Strength goes up. Like, unless I'm dying a bunch, let's, sure. Keep our strength up. Can we get, like, a capo or something for our guitar? Or an amp? Anything? Isn't that what it's called, that thing you put on a guitar? Oh, that was chapter 5. Like that thing you put on a guitar that's like, holds down like a certain fret. I think it's called like a capo. I thought about getting one when I first was doing Through the Fire and Flames and Guitar Hero. Never did, though. I just lost that song thousands of times instead until I did it once. I don't think I've beaten it twice. I think I only beat it the once. This way to the dump. It was weird too, because like most of the time when I play Guitar Hero against people, like in my face to face, in my face to face Guitar Hero battling days, I would usually stomp people. Not always, but usually it was like one-sided. But I would play people in Dragon Force and they could beat me. Like, I could not do the song. Again, don't get me wrong, I've definitely played people face to face and just whooped my ass. And I had nothing to say about it. And especially once I started playing it online, it's like, you people are crazy. I'm not a slouch in Guitar Hero. Like, it's been years, like, I'm not as good as I would have been. Surprised those newspapers aren't on fire. It almost looks like Sans and Papyrus's top floor. Oh, can we use... Oh, loose paper. I was thinking it was like a paper bag or whatever. Never really thought if that was, like, any inspiration for the doors in Undertale from Mother 3. I never really thought about it. I don't know if you heard it earlier, Ninja, but like Megalovania was actually in the song earlier, or in this game earlier. It was, I think it was the last episode. Last guitar I played was Metallica. Oh, Guitar Hero Metallica was so good. Believe it or not, I wasn't into Metallica, the band, until I got Guitar Hero Metallica, and I'm like, what the hell was I missing? What's wrong with me? Like, seriously, what's wrong with me? I have since been to, like, a Metallica concert and stuff, though, and I still have the shirt. $2. But yeah, I don't think... I had to have lost, like, without exaggeration, I had to have lost Through the Fire and Flames 1,000 times. 750 of those times was in the intro. But I also did it with one hand. I never figured out double tapping. I couldn't do it. So I just brute forced it by skipping strategic orange notes so I could get through it. Yeah, no worries, Dudley. It's all good. Yeah, if you're feeling a little more settled and want to start streaming again, do it up. Are aliens in the Motherverse just super weak like the monsters from Undertale? No. Just curious because fighting alien pirates before, but a piece of paper is a higher level enemy. That's just Earthbound being weird. It's not like Undertale in that regard. There's also some pretty strong aliens in Earthbound, but you'll also fight some really strong enemies that are just, like, stupid things. Like, I'm trying to think the best example. Like a really late game enemy that's, like, strong, but a dumb thing. I don't know, stop sign. But, like, that's... I'm just trying to think, like, Deep Darkness, those are, like, the enemies there at least make sense. It's kind of around, like, the pyramid or so. Well, you fight hieroglyphs in the pyramid, that's, like, WTF. It's probably, like, the last, like, super jokey enemy. Like, there's the Ego Orb, but... it's more just, like, what are you, rather than... being, like, a particularly zany enemy. Well, then there's the stuff in Magicant, too, I guess. Anyways. You get my point. God damn it, bots. You fight space rocks. Well, yeah, Minerali. Well, especially in Mother... Happened again. Take my eye off the ball, someone dies. At least now I know I can buy cups of life noodles, so I don't need to hoard them. Like it was toilet paper in early 2020. Stop sign is an enemy in this game, okay. It's like the cactus, okay, where it may or may not attack you if you walk near it. Okay, that's good to know. Let's use a life noodles. 1 life noodles. There we go. Yeah, I only beat Fire and... yeah, once. Nowhere near perfect, not by a hair either. Yeah, I got about 70-ish. I don't remember what score I got on it. It's been a minute. I just beat it, that's all I cared about. Jordan took me a lot of tries, too. Like, I've... definitely beat my head against a few songs and Guitar Hero in my day. But, like, hammer-ons and pull-offs weren't as smooth in Guitar Hero 2 as they were in 3. That was convenient. Yeah, I get that. Like the secret herbs, it's like, yeah, I'm just not gonna work. Ooh, a shiny thing. Let's figure that out. Oh, do we just... Does this work? No. I'm wondering if us looking like Ness has anything to do with, like, how... Like in Earthbound. How Gygus looks like Ness or whatever. That's a gem. Yeah, people sorting. The toilet paper thing really confused me, because... Like, if the shit really hits the fan, you want clean water and, like, canned food and stuff. Like, I'll just get a washcloth if, like, I run out of toilet paper. It's like, that's kind of the least of my concerns if things go that sour. But... The sanitizer thing's more like in retrospect, like, if it's not antiviral, like, I mean, sure, it still, like, kills bacteria, but if you're worried about a virus, an antibacterial's not really gonna help. But I guess there was a period we didn't know if you could get on, like, surfaces and stuff, so, like, I'll give people the benefit of the doubt for a bit. Anyways. Rather starve to death than wipe my ass with anything less than cottonelle. Yeah, need that for when the shit hits the fan. Yeah, I could have maybe chose a better, better phrase there. Better turn of phrase. Yeah. Yeah, you can just use wipes if you're that desperate. Or if it's, or your hand and wash it if it's that bad. Oh, that's a point of power right there. Wonder how many of those I've walked by, not realizing they were there. Like, I know it's not ideal, but like, if you have nothing to wipe with, and you need to wipe, just wash your hand. Use your left hand. That's what some countries do today, even, that don't have toilet paper. That's why it's like, maybe you don't know this, but like, that's kind of the idea behind it's like rude to try to shake someone's hand with your left hand, because that's like your butt wiping hand. But yeah, canned food, that makes sense to me. Or like seeds. But I don't know. This is one of those things. Whatever. Oh, red one is on Mars. We'll have to go back and check again. The wolf from Hyrule. Scott, good night all. I'm gonna sleep listen. Have fun. Will do, Scott. Thanks for stopping in. You enjoy your sleep listening. I'll catch you later. We're in... I think we're in okay shape. We'll just use a save frog and... It's so bizarre to me they gave us so many save frogs with hard mode. Well, I guess it's not so much that it's bizarre, but like... Seems kind of like overkill. Like, I haven't found... Maybe I'll hit a point where I do find it that hard, but... Haven't quite... 7th point of power, excuse me. Blue one is at Saturn, okay, but isn't available until later. Okay, when the sludge area clears up. Okay, thank you, WoW3. One more reason to eat their guts. Yeah, I always thought, like, the middle finger was, like, stick it up your ass kind of thing. So yeah, I guess it's same kind of idea. No, I didn't, Dexy the Sheep. I didn't find a new, enemy that had Fate as its music. I can't remember what enemy I fought that had it. It's a subwoofer. It's like the... I guess it's like the dog from Mother 1. It's got a pylon for a leg. Look at that. Adorable. Electro jab. Oh. Yeah, surprisingly, it didn't happen as soon as we left. Shoot. But I guess we'll go back and get other points of power. It's just weird to me we're going straight to the 7th one, and then they're like, no, you have to go back, because I went to the other planets. And didn't see them, so I'm guessing that I get them after? Just seems odd. Anyways, charged laser attack. And we'll cast... You're probably weak to electricity, come to think of it. Freeze. Yeah, I've been looking at the world map pretty aggressively, or the space map. It's not the world map. Oh, right. Scan. Yeah. Oh yeah, subwoofer, that's like... That's very Earthbound. The Guardian of the 7th point of power was once a normal junkyard hound, but became fused with mechanical parts. They couldn't have said junkyard dog, they completely missed the wrestling reference. Shoot. Should heal with a little of our life up. Huh? Oh, subwoofer. If a dog eats a sandwich real fast, a subwoofer. I hate it when that misses. If it's, I maintain if that's gonna miss, it shouldn't cost 20 PP. It should either be free and miss that much, or cost 20 and be consistent. Make it do like 75% of the damage instead then, like, I don't know, that just... It's a bit of a nitpick, like, I'm not... Doesn't ruin the game for me, it just seems like, why'd you make that like that? For people like me that just insist on using it anyway, it's like, well, it might hit every time. Yeah, it might hit. Magnet me. Why? What? Excuse me? Not sure why he took 100 damage, but alright. Did I do this? I forget. Oh, he's crying. That's good. Dog's crying. It's like Finn's Power Smash. Yeah, but like that didn't cost like PP, did it? Ding. I don't want to recharge, that just seems like a waste in the middle of a boss fight. I will healing our UFO friend though. Okay, some of the secrets are cryptic, like navigating the Mother 1 factory in a way. Oh my god, Duncan's factory. Oh my god. Talk about have a guide for it. Dog has AK-47. Ooh, coin of defense. Coin of the fence. You still have the shades on. I still kind of want you to keep wearing them, quite frankly. Oh, excuse me? When did I get that? I wonder how long I've had that. Equip it now. Wonder what other stuff I picked up and I'm just ignoring. Yeah, clean coin. Well, I'm giving you coins, it would seem, so... We good. Yeah, guide, dang it. Yeah, exactly. Actually, it was... I forget why I was on TV Tropes, but it was like just the last week. Every so often, I'll go back to that site and I'll just look at, like, RPG tropes in particular. It's really easy to get sucked into that and just waste, like, hours. The majestic concrete pit. Alinavar heard, just for a second, a woman singing a soft melody. Is that Venus? Yeah. Infinite inventory means infinite item greed. I'm fine with that. Ooh, healing Y. Slow down Omega, nice. Life up R. Tire drowned pool. That was close. There's an ATM machine. An automatic teller machine. An automatic teller machine, I'm sorry. I guess we go back now and they're like, oh my heavens, the ship's fixed. Moves. There. Yeah, majestic sludge pool, yeah, from Tain Island. I always pronounce it like that. I forget who brought it up, but someone's like, it's probably like Tawny Island. I'm like, you know what, you're probably right, but... Still probably gonna call it Tain. Until I hear official media... like an official Nintendo something say it out loud, and I'll be like, fine. If that's even, like, that's probably just as close of a English translation as it can be, or whatever. Where's all of our human money? Like, don't we have a bag of human money somewhere? I forgot I had items with... I forgot that Zarball's, like, our Jeff. Slows down enemies. Thought he had something else, yeah. Automatic combustor. Not a dump truck. What? Could be used for tentacles, excuse me? Oh my god. With all this equipment I'm not wearing. I remember getting that, and I was just like... That's what I was like. I made that noise and everything, I'm pretty sure. You better check the tapes, but I'm sure I went... Is that a good night bench? I have to know. Now I know. Dark Soul, what's going on? This game reminds me of Undertale. Going to the moon, yeah. Riding Chib all the way there. It's dipping a bit right now. I might buy the dip. I could see why this would remind you of Undertale. Did I go down? I don't think I did. I for sure didn't. Whoa, did you just come from the woods? It isn't safe out there. You're gonna tear that place down any day now, supposedly. Well, I want to fight a stop sign if I can, though. I'm able. Kind of annoys me I can't walk over the manholes. Thunderton City, the brightest light of the coast. Spot maintained by the Pig Snout Society. Sign up today. That's Porky's dad. What are you doing here? What's up with the dots in your head, boy? You don't look Dolomise. I didn't realize I had a dot on my head until you brought it up. But that's Porky's dad. Dollar cost average is always good, yeah. Bear market tactics. Yeah, ups and downs. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I'm not... Like, I'm still, you know, quote-unquote up. I'm actually, in retrospect, I'm kind of glad I waited as long as I did to buy in. Because it seemed like it just went down for a while. Then I just kind of grabbed some at a good time, it seems like. But we'll see. Like, I don't have my life savings tight. I found something. Look what we found, everybody. I'm stuck. I'm not actually stuck, but I'm stuck. I found an error. Where do I report the error? I'm the Thunderon doctor, but make it quick. Since you don't have an appointment, I'll cure you all for $5. No. My job's a lot easier with cure-all creams around. No. Alright then, suit yourself. Oh, Dark Soul talked me into buying some cryptocurrency. And by talked me in, he was like, here's a donation, put it towards this. And I'm like, alright. So I did. And now I'm seeing what's going on. I also matched that, and I'm like, alright, here we go. Now I'm just kind of eyeballing it. May I also, once again, preface it with, you know, don't make any financial decisions depending on what a streamer tells you. I'm not putting, you know, life-changing money into crypto, so... Just for the hell of it. Like, if I lose it all, it doesn't matter, so... I work for Biggs, and here's a free sample, and don't tell anyone I was here. The boom... Oh, Boom Bomb. I saw Boom Bomb earlier and thought it said Boo Bomb, and I thought it was a Little Ninja Brothers reference, and I was very surprised. Because nothing references Little Ninja Brothers. Except me. I'm actually the only thing that references Little Ninja Brothers. Ever. I've heard of Monero. Never used any other PSI healing. Most status effects, yeah, go away after battle. They aren't harmful enough to bother to heal. Yeah, like, unless I can just revive. Don't really care about healing. Well, Diamond Eyes might... maybe. Might be useful. Crazy sandwich. Although I'd be lying if I said a small part of me doesn't want to get some game stonks. Just for the meme of it. But I probably won't even bother. What am I doing? Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I can't focus, oh man, oh man. For a second I thought that was like another gem, but it's just sparkly water. I can fight the guy. What guy? I don't know what guy. Is that Gamma? I forget. I don't like all those piggy people. They're all about the money, you know? All about the money. We're dressed like police, but we're really pig-snout society peacekeepers. Can't pass through here unless you pay the toll. Due to rumors of alien invasion, the toll is currently set at $41.50. I'm sure a kid like you doesn't have that kind of money, so best move along. I didn't even think about driving through the barrier with a big truck. There's now a rule that only pig-snout society officials can drive vehicles in the city. That's a dumb rule. I do say so myself. Oh, the bomb dealer? I'm still checking the shiny thing, because I don't trust it. Or I guess that means I do trust it, I'm checking it. Our roads are the pride of Thunderton. By next year, all the dirt paths should be replaced with pavement. We need more bridges to make roads on the other side, too. Drugs Mart. What's in the Drugs Mart? What can I get for you? I want neither of those. Worm Scarf, Coin of Defense, Flame Pendant. Kinda want that Flame Pendant, but I'll wait for a minute. Scarf is really fuzzy, but it's on the expensive side. Maybe I'll drape my cat around my neck to keep warm in the winter instead. Drugstore doesn't really sell cold remedies or vials of serum anymore, so I guess they sell more cure-all cream. Oh, Eels music. Hope you don't get flagged. Knock on wood, none of these, cogdis streams have, copyright claimed my channel yet. Whereas, I think every T-Edition stream I did was a copyright claim. Haven't seen you around before. Do you come from space? That's kind of one thing I'm sort of still grateful about. If, like, a video of mine does get copyright claimed, like, I'm not reliant on the ad revenue. So it's not, like... doesn't bring me to my knees or anything if it happens. It's just annoying. It's like, okay, third-party company that doesn't own the song anyway, get out of here. All 7 of you don't own the song, go away. Big jazzy battle. So the sort of kids who just walks in other people's rooms like there's some group of all-important heroes. Yep, that's me. Really? Now is really the only time to grind in the game. Is that so? No. Because I was figuring some point after this I'd be going to the other planets and getting the other, like, points of power or something. I don't even remember seeing the bomb dealer. Okay, I was just in the drugs mark. It's this guy. Music's a bit contentious, though. It's a MIDI, so even though it's not a proper cover. Oh, yeah, gotcha. I rate business. Why do you rate this business? He's irate because he might be late in the state. He'll never score a date. Vulnerable to hypnotize. Miss. Okay, good. The MIDI slap, or they change notes before? I have no idea. No clue. $8, oh my goodness. That's, Montague, the Montague brothers. Relaxing piggy stuff. I could take that out of context. We've set to begin building a new hotel to replace that one back there. But the vehicles haven't shown up. Nobody's on the road today. Wonder why. Hum-de-doo, hum-de-doo-de-doo. This wouldn't take long if the trucks were here. If the trucks were here. It actually didn't occur to me, like... maybe I should go back to the... to home base for a minute. A lot of MIDIs of songs instead of the actual music. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's usually... they usually just copyright claim. Like, I mean, knock on wood, I haven't had a... like, a copyright strike on my channel. I would also be way more vigilant about fighting a copyright strike. Where with a claim, I might just be like, I don't fucking care. Because if I already get a copyright strike on my channel, I might not be able to stream for 90 days. In the unlikely event that ever happens, I'll be streaming on Twitch for 90 days. But I don't want to do that. I like it here on YouTube. Reese's recovery's going smoothly. Don't stick around here for too long. You gotta find the last apple. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see. If that happens, I'll make a video anyway, being like, hey, so this is the deal. Like, it wouldn't be ideal, because... Like, I mean, I get a lot of people stream on Twitch, and, like, people have asked me about it, but, like... So long as YouTube's working, I don't really want to do that. Could I not sleep back here? I missed it someplace. But, like, I just never go to Twitch. I never really think to. I can usually just, like, faff around on YouTube until, you know... nearly indefinitely. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like, for the most part, it's just, like, other Mother music. Damn it. I guess I could save. I guess I'm not as banged up as I thought I was. Huge hole in the ceiling might have something to do with how this UFO got in the room. I actually can't sleep here. Keep going in circles. Can't use that bed, okay. No dial to... Oh, it's a dead phone, okay. It's not even hooked up. Oh, that's cool. Another possible reason they made MIDIs to sound like an in-between of NES, SNES. That makes sense. I need to stop getting lost. That'd be a first. Alright. So let's fly that apple and... then other things. Ooh, it's a crazy sandwich mart. Poke. Surprised they didn't just... I'm not opposed to them having, like, a unique businessman sprite. Kind of expected them to just totally jack, like, the annoying old party man sprite. So bonus points for that. Lemonade's the best. I can just feel myself thinking better after having one of those. It's a caffeinated lemonade. Wonder what I should buy. If I get a sandwich, I'm all out of money. Or I could get fries and a lemonade. What can I get you? 48 bucks. Well, you're really selling the lemonade. Isn't that, like, actually pee? Or it's insinuated that that's what it is? Where is it? Salty lemonade. I don't know why I have such a hard problem seeing stuff in this menu. Salty lemonade. Oh, I thought there'd be like... okay. Like a hidden in plain sight kind of secret thing. Are you an evil stop sign? Yeah. Fight you. The showstopper started moving. There we go. Stop. Don't open that door. You go to a lot of planets later in the game. You go to Showstopper, HP 762. It pops up in unexpected places and causes major traffic accidents on purpose. Vulnerable to electricity. That's pure evil. Oh, I was gonna say, like, where is the rest of my magic? Found it. Speedy, what are you doing? Is that comfortable the way you're standing, you goober? Yeah, okay, good. There you go, buddy. More MIDI slap? Oh, yeah. No, I think the graphical style is, you know, suits it just fine. That's all. I mean, he is kind of stopping my show here. Took $3 from the stop sign. Well, I guess let's run back and get a free heal. I love how I was so excited to get all this PP healing stuff. Then I don't use any of it. But then there is also the issue of you need to spend money on fuel. Which, whatever, if you got like twice as much money, but... Again, I'm also playing it on hard mode. I don't know if you normally get like twice as much money or anything like that. Stop signs own money. That one does. I don't know if they do in general, but that one in particular does. Yeah, definitely. Each Mother game has its own style, big time. Oh, excuse me. Depending on my energy levels, I can actually stay up a bit later, so we'll see how this turns out. I don't plan on staying up until like 9 in the morning or anything, but... I don't have a bedtime today the same way as I typically do. Oh, excuse me. Even though I'm yawning a bunch. Hi, Frank. Nobody gives me any respect in this crazy city. It's all about the dang pig snout society. Think about moving to Onet and starting a gang. Well, you better get on it, Frank. Finish my mystery drink here. My caffeinated mystery drink. That's warm. Well, it was warm, it's iced coffee now. Who would have guessed cashews are actually okay on pizza? Never occurred to me, but I would try it. When I was in elementary school, I used to put popcorn on my pizza. It was fine. I was doing it more to be different, but like then it also tasted. I'm like, this is actually good because you know it's like salty and stuff. You look pretty lost. Here, take this map. Be sure to return it to me sometime before 1990X. It's not mine. It's the Onet libraries. It's really useful. See, it has all the towns on it, all of them. Though to open it, you need to do something a little bit shifty. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I see what you did there. Shop, hotel, hospital, to dump. Food, to Cloudvale. Another shop. Let's go to the other shop first. Big's Big Gun. Big's Biggins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. You interrupted me. I'm trying to count trees here. 1, 2, tree. There. Counted to tree. On the Starman.net forum, this guy is my avatar. I don't usually sell to kids, but times are hard, so just keep quiet. Double beam. Mobster, semi-auto, boom ball. Let's get a double beam, sure. I presume it's for you. 2 shots for the price is 1. I forgot you had the lightning tosser. So yeah, you do that and... for now... Yeah. Sure. Because if Zarbal is going to shoot twice now, I'm not mad about that. Midi's often made fun of for its genericness and overused in some things. It's like Comic Sans. Yeah. It can be used for great music, but without good sound fonts or much detail, yeah, it can come off as low quality. That's yes. Lightning something. I found it in like the blue, whatever that Blue Sea dungeon was. Lightning tosser, yeah. You're a tosser. What's the name of the... Like, I just recently stumbled across the YouTube channel. I think the channel's called My New Soundtrack, I think the name of it is. The guy's avatar is like a Koopa Troopa. But, like, he does remixes of songs in the Mega Man X, like, sound font. And oh my god, he's so good at it. It's insane. Like, if you're a fan of the Mega Man X sound font, you have to look this guy up immediately. Because YouTube's like, here's this remix of Final Fantasy IX's battle music, but in Mega Man X sound font. I'm like, oh my god. I need a towel. Slow down. Regular slowdown. Electro jump. I know it's not like MIDI, but it just reminded me. It's like, okay, YouTube, thanks for holding this out on me for 3 years. 3-year-old video. It's like, I don't know why YouTube didn't think I would want to hear this, but okay. Until now. Crazy fries. Yeah, lightning toss it. Stop away from these stop signs. This isn't suspicious at all. New Thunderon Hotel. Before I do that, though. Is it entirely... What is a tosser? Other than someone that throws things? I thought a tosser was effectively someone that eats butts. But I could be mistaken. Is it entirely in the sound font? The Final Fantasy, no, as far as I can hear. As far as I can tell. No one knows. That's a Queen of the Stone Age song. Speaking of Guitar Hero. Present. We're shy. Oh, it's the Tenda village. It's the Tenda tribesmen. Earth being all, like, Earthbound nostalgia-y about it. Ooh, we got a night pendant. Oh my god, could I stop doing that? No, the answer is no, I won't. Night pendant. Is this PK Flash and related effects? We're losing a little bit of all-around stats, but yeah. Hey, Nick, what's going on? Popping in on your lunch break to hit that like button. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good shift, Nick. Yeah, I know, right? It's like the algorithm is just on crack. There's also a really good music channel called PPF. It stands for... what? Stands for poo-poo. Like, what kind of Amazing covers, like video game covers. I mean, I might have to check that out too. It's like just listening to that YouTuber over the past couple of days. It's like I guess I'm super like he's a talented musician, but I think it just kind of made me realize how much I genuinely like the Mega Man X sound font, because a few months ago I was listening to a lot of Mega Man X Corrupted music, and oh my god, that's so good too. All that music. Pig snouts really have made the city the complete opposite of Cloudvale. I suppose things are better that way. Yeah, well, we're wearing a human disguise right now. I don't know if anyone has any, like, they live glasses to see through our disguises, but so far, haven't been caught. Does video game music. All one guy playing everything, including sandpaper. That's interesting. I mean, the video game stuff would be most likely to draw me in. But if they go by PPF, it'll be easy. Should be easy enough to find. I know, right? Want to open and shut mailboxes like in Mother 2 Deluxe. I feel that. I had so many, like, Mandela effect moments when I was first doing, like, my Mother 2 Deluxe testing and stuff. Like, when I first discovered the mailboxes open and closed, I was like, is this always in the game? Then I would ask, and you'd be like, no, I added that. It's like, okay. That happened a bunch of times, like, more times than I can even remember. There was another thing like that. What was the other thing? That was like real. Oh, like the he made it so you can check the tombstones and find items in them sometimes. And I was like, could you always find items in these? Like, I was so stupid about it. I was convinced I found something, and I actually made a post, like, on the Mother 2 forum in starman.net, being like, there's items in the tombstones, and then, like, no one called me out on it, but then I, like, realized I was dumb, and I'm like, I was playing a mod, I'm dumb, I'm sorry. Topic closed. Those are like the two big ones. Channel is PPF. I guess when you don't have a maraca, I guess so. Yeah, Rowdy Roddy Piper, hell yeah. With that, like, 25-minute long fight scene in the middle of the movie. Oh. Love that kind of stuff. Haven't signed up for anything? Let me help you get your rank 1 access so you can get into the building. Be $30 for processing and tuition. Proceeds go to further pig snout activities, remember. I don't have enough. Not cleared to enter. Well, I'll just run outside, beat up another businessman, and we'll be good. Rank 10. Stop staring at my hips and get out of the elevator. I haven't played Maternal Bound, no. Yeah, no, I've heard all about it. I haven't played it. I was too hyper-focused on Mother 2 Deluxe to play it. No, I have heard about it for sure. Roddy Piper has been dead for a few years now, I think. I forget when, but yeah. I'm walking by a mega store. That's my favorite variety of store. What am I doing? Go in that store. Yeah, do you know Roddy Piper is actually Canadian? I forget exactly where in Canada, but he was a Canadian, not actually Scottish. Also pretty sure Abdullah the Butcher was Canadian. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. Oh? The version of Black Moon Prophecy 1 you watched was incomplete. Last patch the guy did as a thief character earlier in the game. Oh, cool. So whenever I play that, I'll have to definitely do that. Any games where I can steal items is... Can't resist. Yeah. Mother 2 Deluxe is far more of an add-on quality of life hack than redo. How long? 6 MB expanded. But yeah, I've been like on and off for years, like helping with the... No, that's cool though. Like I enjoyed that process. Like just trying to smash Mother 2 Deluxe to pieces, be like, okay, here's a, you know, like I tested like early builds of it, and then like there was a hiatus for years, and then more recently, like well, then there was like another period where like I tested again, but then like more like after the pandemic, like that's when like the serious work started going into it. The mega police station. Ah, Dexy, as usual, it's past 2 AM, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, Dexy, well, thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a good sleep, I'll catch you later. Yeah, holy cow, yeah. Deluxe indeed. And like when he finished the 2.0 build, and I was like, all right, it's done. My work is done. And then almost immediately he's like, well, I'm gonna add like a bunch of other stuff. It's like, this is never gonna end. Although this next, the next patch for Mother 2 Deluxe, I think will actually be the final one. If for no other reason, then there's just no more space left. But I'll be doing another short series of those when it gets closer to release. Like, teasers similar to the first round of them that I did. Touching on all the new extra stuff. Oh, leaving for now. Catch you tomorrow. Alright, WoW3, thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you tomorrow. Didn't occur to me to check both doors here. Oh yeah, doesn't matter. And your name is? Not you, kid, the one behind you. Person behind the computer screen. Who's looking confused and now a little bit amused, too. It's actually behind... I'm confused because it's actually a TV screen. That I'm using as a computer screen. So I don't know how you want to quantify that. What's my name? Well, I still go by Mega Harv, so... That was something I tried to, like, make a catchphrase for a bit, and now I just say it sometimes to amuse myself. That I still go by Mega Harv. Right, then you're in the computer now. Linavar, and... yeah, enjoy. Gotta head back to work. Letter C, Adlai Stevenson can fuck right off. Alright, Nick, thanks for stopping in. Enjoy the rest of your shift. What is the largest SNES ROM size ever? I think it's 6 MB. I could be wrong about that. I don't know if it's... Star Ocean is either 6 MB or 4 MB normally, but patched English is 6 MB. I can't remember. Something like that. I want to say 6 MB. I don't know if that's right, though. 4 for sure. Well, I'm not that sure. 60% sure, 6 MB. 80% sure, 4 MB. 100% wrong, probably. This looks like some kind of plastic dummy. Free psi test. Ooh. How can I resist? So, a 2 means what exactly? Sorry, but you're probably not able to learn psi or anything similar. If you like, I can sign you up for classes in order to maximize your chances, though. There's the hook. I mean physical. I still think it's Star Ocean, but 4 MB with Donkey Kong Country is definitely big. Excuse me. What I might be getting wrong, though, it might be an SNES cartridge can be 6 MB and be physically played on an SNES. But I don't know if anything was actually physically released that was 6 MB. Hold the tin can tightly and imagine mental energy flowing through it. Oh my pork. Well, giving you an 11 out of 10. You need to get yourself upstairs and talk to Mr. 10 himself. Oh my goodness. With a reading like that, he'll want to speak to you directly. Feel lucky, kid. Now I gotta fix this thing. Nice. This thing's broken. Get upstairs. Mr. 10 is waiting for you. Super Metroid. Yeah, that definitely would have had to have been expanded for the, yeah. Super Metroid Link to the Past. I was actually kind of interested in playing that for a bit, but then I forgot. Kind of forgot about it. Trippin' 60s hippie. Don't be trippin'. Dude, what? Whoa, holy cow, my hands are amazing. Vulnerable to hypnosis, dude. 696. Just hit you with some freeze. Purple haze. All in my face. Yeah, like I was surprised that that existed at all. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna merge two games together somehow. I don't understand how, but that's out of my... That's above my pay grade. Look neat, though. I want to say there's another one that's that, but another game still. Maybe I just dreamt that, I'm not sure. But I want to say there's something that's like Super Metroid, A Link to the Past, and another Super Nintendo game that's like also a hack. But I could just be wrong about that. No, that's a roach. I mean, we did just fight a hippie, so I shouldn't be surprised that there's a roach up here. Come here, roach. I'm gonna smoke this roach. Oh, it's loose paper. Well, never mind then. What am I doing? Now I'm upset. There's no roach anymore. Yeah, chill, man. That was far out, dude. I guess I haven't saved it in a minute. I don't have any cash. Are you serious right now? I just got some. What are you talking about? I have no cash. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna use a save frog because we have over 50. I'm still not touching my frog principle. Heard that it's a 4 MB ROM and some stuff was cut down to fit both games. Or all of Super Metroid is present and A Link to the Past only takes up 8 MB? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'm not surprised if, you know, stuff had to be cut out. So, you know, it sounds like a super ambitious project. It was just funny, because I had never heard of it. And then just, like, for whatever, like, dumb luck reason, like, me and Karma Joel both played, like, we did a charity live stream thing where we played Super Metroid and Link to the Past, and then, like, the next day we both discovered, like, that randomizer. It's like, seriously? Because I don't think he knew about it. I definitely didn't know about it. It's like, what are the odds of that? I mean, probably pretty good, because YouTube would be like, oh, you like these two games? Well, here they are together. Mobster semi-auto. I don't think I even want to use that. Make an offer you can't refuse. Oh, speed. Well, I was gonna say speed goes up. $231. Yeah, that's still way stronger. Yeah, you can even have it on the wrong hand, too. Oh, bytes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, small b is bits. Gotcha, okay. Megabits. Okay. Big B is bytes. I always get that screwed up. Seems to be some sort of dummy used for training purposes. The hat looks oddly familiar. I'm expecting one of them to try to fight me, or maybe all of them in a minute. Eight bits in a byte. Okay, so 32... Okay, gotcha. I get it now. 32 megabits is 4 megabytes. Mr. 10's bodyguards. Got our eyes on yous, kid. This stair leads to outside, so don't use unless you're ready to leave. Okay, fine. I'm not, so let's go. I see. Another creepy dummy. Large machine is looking very Mr. Saturn looking in appearance. I can't heal with it. Another creepy dummy. Zarbal harvested the robot parts. Yeah. Scrap metal. Yo-yo's on the floor here. You have no reason to take it, but I want it. Some sort of spider vehicle. So you're the Psy prodigy you've been waiting for, huh? Got a mission for you. A very important mission. You don't have a choice in the matter. The survival of the Pig Snout Society depends on it. Your mission is to go to Cloudvale, the town that's next door that smells like butt, and find this golden apple thing. It's crazy people over there set up a monument, statue thing. Show the cops your rank 9, they'll let you by. Whatever, go get it. Quick like now. Yeah. Pig's butt. I'm not Ness, though. Call me Pig's butt. You got me confused for someone else. Well, what happens if I go up the... Or is that a rank 11 door? Oh, that's a rank... I don't know, I'm gonna try anyways. God damn it. 6 MB is 48 MB. Oh, almost an N64 game. I didn't realize that... like, how big that actually was. Like, that 6 MB was, like, actually, like, striking distance to, like, an N64 title. I only sort of know, like, Super Nintendo game size is kind of a little bit just from, like, patching. I just know a 6 MB one was big, but I didn't realize it was that big. That's what she said. Oh, enemies drop scrap metal too. Oh my god, bots. Thank you, KJ, for pointing that out. Your vor porn, get out of here. People can find vor porn without you. Get out. Leave. Is saying vor porn redundant? I think that might be redundant. Because I think you can do vor and like no one's even like naked or even have sex be happening. Necessarily. Oh, I see. You're cleared to pass, I suppose. Anyways. I think the largest N64 card, 16 MB. Oh my god. Kinda. Vorn. It's your dill. It's hired to guard this place, sniffle, sniffle. You look weak, sniff. Hope you aren't thinking of crossing the bridge without the cops' permission, snort. Might just have to beat you up. Might have to, you're not sure. Bloody schnoz blocked the— oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look at that. Who did you see? What kind of gorgeous lady did you see? Some of this guy's even more ridiculously nasty looking than his normal mode counterpart. I haven't seen the normal one, but sure. I have a hard time arguing that. Gore porn is gorn. Is scat porn scorn? Sorry, that's kind of shitty to bring up. I don't know why porn keeps— well, because these fucking bots. Never mind. I was gonna say, why does porn keep coming up? Because these fucking bots keep showing up. Is why. Figured it out. Nah, it's just shit. Let's actually try using some of these items this time around. Quicken. I mean, unlimited. I should really worry more about the unlimited ones. Sure. That did a little bit of damage, too. Old Windows screensaver. I see where you're coming from with that. The background. Do I have, like, actual healing? Can I poison? Let's try poisoning you. Missed. I'm probably so far past the point where poisoning actually does anything. A lot of damage. We're kind of throwing a lot of damage at each other. I only just now got the Portal reference. It took me all this time. I'm like, I don't get it. Heals 120 HP. Truth, I promise. A cake is a lie. It took that. Welcome to the party. Anyways. Healthful and dandy. Dead and not so dandy. But hey, cup of life noodles. I will use my last one. No, I have two. I just saw a cactus fruit, yeah. Yeah, rip. Rip. Just gonna start throwing some not healing, but, you know, life up around. Doing big damage to him, though. I can't imagine. Oh, that was so annoying. I hate that shit. What? Oh. Makes you think of Earth and a bat-wielding boy. I thought I read makes you think Earthbound. I'm like, excuse me? That's what I was like. I know it's like a deliberate design choice, but it annoys me that, like, there's like a bit of a weight between a heal and not. I don't know why I'm so hellbent on having my... I guess it's just like RPG habit. Because I'll probably get like, I don't know, 20 experience from this fight. 50. Ooh, a Psy Stone. Anyways, we did it. I missed the portal reference. Oh, I was just saying, like, the delicious cake here. Because I got it earlier and I was like, truth? What? I don't get it. And then I just scrolled by it a minute ago and I'm like, oh. Delicious cake. Truth. The cake is a lie. Truth, I promise. That was all. I just didn't notice at first. It just hit me now. It's like, of course, it's a portal reference. Stuff like that's like some of my favorite things, though. Like realizing something I should have noticed like 30 years ago. It's like, oh. Windshield's called a windshield because it shields you from the wind. Oh. Stuff like that, it's like... Board the ropeway, I guess. Thank you, that wolf from Hyrule. Maybe you're spoiled by Mother 2 Deluxe, or just... It was more just other RPGs in general. Is that an enemy? Yes. Frozen spirits get all up in your face. I need to be a little careful here, I think. But yeah, I'm just kind of used to it from other games and stuff. Like, I'm used to... Like, usually if you die to a boss, like, whoever it is misses out on, like, a huge amount of HP, or EXP. But it's not, like, as crucial here as most other games. Like, this fight here will probably get me, like, somewhere in the 20 range. Oh my fucking god, man. I mean, I may as well just... Whatever. The boss will probably stay dead anyway, so... Whatever. Oh, I guess just life yourself up. Yeah, that gave almost as much as the boss. That fight itself. That's the photo guy. Excuse me? Alright, Cliff, say fuzzy pickles. Alright. Good, there's a hotel right here. Get out of my way. Don't you think I look like one of the famous heroes? Those guys that help fight off the aliens? You do kind of look like Teddy. A little bit, I guess. $5? Let's do it. $5. It's another Eels song. Well. Shout for mailboxes. Oh, the mailboxes will try to pick a fight with me, will they? Last stop, this town. The aliens are here to take me away. I can tell you're aliens. Aw, shucks. I'm on vacation from Snowwood. You know, it's that school across the lake. Oh, so we're kind of close to winters is what you're telling me? I'm not sending my kid to Snowwood, I'd miss him too much. Snow I would, I don't know. There's Mr. T. Sometimes I see something moving in the lake outside my window. Is there really anything such thing as Tessie? Sandwiches are really good, but I like them better without the goat cheese. Ugh. I do not like goat products. I don't like goat cheese, goat milk, goat meat. I've tried them all. I like none of them. Look, dear, get out of my way. Really good song in its original form. Supposed to figure out what you want before you come up to the counter. I feel that's more the case with drive-thru. You should have half an idea what you're getting. 4 heroes who bravely marched forward up Mount Toei and repelled the alien forces. Use PSI to move the... Yes? We did it. Now let's go to the hospital. One hospital. $5. There we go. Feeling better? Yes. 2 HP. Get out of here. I don't know why I'm trying to hoard Earth money so much. This mailbox wants to fight me. The mall box. Yeah. Okay, now Dexy left at the wrong time. Hate to break the news to him. Next thing. Scan. Through rain, sleet, and snow, its teeth will never miss a day but Sunday. I don't get it. Vulnerable to electricity. Now this is a pun I can appreciate. Never any mail on Sunday. Guess you're right. Like, I was thinking the other day, it's like, didn't I get a pack? It was on Saturday. I got a package on Saturday, not Sunday. But it was like an Amazon thing. Got more scrap metal. $4 out of the mailbox. You don't strike me as a macaroni and cheese type of person. You look more like you prefer some lobster. I would say no to either of those. Like macaroni and cheese. You mean craft dinner, I'm Canadian. Look like you prefer some lobster. I do like lobster every now and again, though. To think that lobster used to be the poor man's food, now it's like gourmet. Looking for a boat ride across Lake Tess, huh? Sorry to disappoint you. There's a Tessie sighting a few days ago. I dare not go out for a while. This is my house. Why don't you get out of my house? I'll give you a good battery for you to use so you can shoot more lasers. Ooh, thank you. This is my house. Why don't you get out of my house? I've got a big beard. Me too. Get out of my house. Don't stab me. Let's compare beards, though. What is your beard treatment? What? Excuse me? Wasn't AA battery? Where is it? Why can I never find anything in this? It's right here. Maybe for UFOs. I guess. I presume I couldn't use that on anyone else. That's actually not the worst thing that could have happened. Oh yeah, I just realized you had a Lenovar, yeah, Chimera. Yeah, I didn't know what it would do, so I just did it. And it doesn't seem to. I don't regret the decision right now, so. Came up here on the ropeway, huh? You're brave. The only thing overdue. That thing is overdue for an inspection. And they usually break down easily when it's so close. Stew? Can't have a little bit of stew? Say goodbye to the statue before I move on to Thunderon. Oh, I can get into the pig snouts. The whole rain or sleet or snow thing is from an ad or slogan or something. Yeah, not even like... It's not the case like it used to be. If that ever really was the case. Because now it's like... Not that I blame them, but it's like... There's two snowflakes on the ground. Deliver it tomorrow. Straight to post office. Danger, high voltage. I'm going to take that as a wrestling reference, even though I don't think that was the intention. Oh. Voltzer leapt off its sign. Well, Colonel Saturn's weapon's not going to be too helpful here, being lightning. What just happened? Okay. Got tired of sitting there motionless as a warning to intruders and decided instead to take some vigilante action. After reading the word vigilante, now I want to play Vigilante 8. It's been so long since I played Vigilante 8. That might actually be the perfect game to play, like when I keep saying I plan to play like more PS1 games this year. Like go on a kick of that at some point. I gotta revisit Vigilante 8. Maybe even Second Offense, but at least the first one. Vulnerable to freeze. Oh, slow down, everybody. There we go. And electro jab, the electricity in the middle. Oh, only the... Okay. Yeah. Won't do damage, but... Yeah, like Twisted Metal. It was on PlayStation also, and Dreamcast. But yeah, Twisted Metal being Sony exclusive. I'm a Twisted Metal fan, but like, I like Vigilante 8. It was good. Things and stuff. Attack up, I guess. That should be okay. Yeah, that was alright. Well, I mean, there was Clay Fighter 63 and a third, so, like, you weren't that far off. Yeah, like the PlayStation version of Vigilante 8, it actually, if I remember correctly, it actually had less content than the N64 version. Because I don't think you could play as Y the Alien in the PlayStation version. I think that was only an N64 one. I actually, like, really want to play Vigilante 8 right now. I wonder how long that's gonna hang on. Like, that could just be, like, a one and done. Like, there's more to it. Like, you could play through with everybody, but... Anyways. That's annoying. Well, we're kind of ill-equipped for this fight right now. So it might not be the worst if we get trounced here. More of a PC gamer these days. So much, like, if you're not... Like, unless you're, like, crazy about first-party Nintendo, like, new first-party Nintendo stuff, you may as well just get a PC, because pretty much anything worthwhile comes out on PC eventually anyway, if you're just patient. I even saw my Switch. Oh yeah, there you go. Never play it, and Nintendo's been really dumb lately. I get what you're saying with that. I have such a hard time parting with any of my stuff, though. I didn't play my Switch a ton. It was basically my Mario 35 machine when that was out. I didn't use it for a ton else. I would still probably be playing Mario 35 if they didn't get rid of it. I was so into that. Yeah, it worked that time, I think. Good timing. I don't know, this is actually going better than I thought at this point. Leave it to that stupid UFO character. Drag the party down. KO. Well, Olivinar has a flash pendant, so... Suck it. Discovered Render 96. Oh, and made all the stars, the All-Stars release mood. What's Render 96? Is that like... what would you even call it? I can't think of the name of the RetroArch. Is it like a RetroArch sort of like thing where it's like a multi-emulator thing? Can't think of the term that I want. Like an interface? $2070 Super GPU. Oh, it's a little over 500 USD I bought it. Now it's 110 markup. I can't say I'm surprised. Graphics cards have been going crazy. And it's not getting any better with crypto mining. Let's be healing here. I think we'll get it. It's just, I think we'll win this battle of attrition here. This battle of nutrition. It's like an eating contest, the battle of nutrition. There we go. It actually dropped, like, Boing Bucks. Got another AA battery. Nice. And it dropped money to boot. Hey, Pensive Scarlet. Yeah, there's an Angry Zap, Hassling, a Linavar. It's a good thing we found, wait for me. It's a good thing we found, I'm sorry. We found a Night Pendant, so he was immune to Flash. If it wasn't for that, we would have died there for sure. Which reminds me, I should probably go buy a Flame Pendant. That'll probably be handy later. Actually, yeah, well, we're gonna have to just come back anyway, so... I reckon. So we can level up our... I could have done that a second ago. Give our UFO sidekick more PP. Give him more AA batteries. Somewhat reusable. I mean, I guess that's not wrong. What the crazy fries do? I'm sure heal, but how much do they heal? Oh, 65 HP and a little PP? Nah, it said a little PP. I'll use another save frog too, because I feel like it. So I feel like it and I want to, so there. I keep forgetting I can just bring the map up whenever I want. I'm used to having a map again. Frog, save. Careful out there. Render 96 is a reversed engineered... Oh! Mario 64 engine that is moddable. Imagine Mario 64 with HD textures and models that look like they're straight out of the original 3D render artwork for the game. Okay, I get what you're saying. I think I've seen some... I think I saw a video about... It had to have been that. Because I remember seeing, like, really high-res, like, Mario 64. Because someone made a video and they're like, yeah, the All-Stars collection's garbage. Look at what you can just do on PC already. Nintendo, stop being lazy. That kind of goes for a lot of, you know, the quote-unquote AAA developers these days. If the PC master race is making you look like fools, you either need to hire those people, or stop being so anal retentive about emulation. Your struggles to defeat the Destroyer are all too little too late. But within you lies the power to ensure my prophecy rings true. For alongside you is life's messenger, and your story may in time be passed on. His call must be answered by the fated 4 Earth children, one girl among them. Yeah, played it, it's amazing, I imagine. Fan work's amazing. If I ever want to revisit Mario 64, I should just play that version. I actually did a Mario 64. I played it when it came out on All Stars, actually. And I beat it in one go. I got all 120 stars. But, like, if there's a bunch of mods and stuff, that could get interesting. I know there is a bunch of mods. I'm not being like, what kind of... I know there's a billion of them. That might be interesting to play them sometime. Right, yeah, I mean, this game is fan-made. It feels like a proper Mother game. Well, just like however much you care, you know. Whoever's making the product just goes a long way. When Nintendo's like, let's just fire out Mario 64 again and package it in a limited time digital collection. Because that makes sense. Okay, Nintendo, thanks for continuing to be draconian. Really don't talk much with the Linovar. Talk much. Play his instrument much. Yeah, Mario Galaxy 2 should have been on 3D All-Stars, and yes, I do still need to play Galaxy 2. It's looking like it's going to be one of those games that I'm like, yeah, I totally need to play it, and then it'll be like 2047, and then I'll finally play it, but... I have it on the Wii, like... Well, I need to find my Wiimote, too. Well, I mean, I could just emulate the fucking thing, but... I have it on the Wii, so I wouldn't mind playing it on the Wii, is all I'm getting at. If I have an actual copy of something and it's not a complete pain in the ass to make it work, I generally like to do that. Where is the hotel I want to go there? Hotel and shop. Okay. Because I want to get a fire pendant. So I think that'll probably save my bacon later. Oh yeah, that could be part of it too, when they lost the Wada. I don't really need to do an in-stay here. I will use that phone, though, to say it. Apartment room, apparently. Oh, Neo, he rushed off in a hurry. Something about meeting you at the tower. Save. Now get off my property. Or something. Yeah, maybe Sakurai could run the company someday. I mean, he seemed to do pretty good work with Smash and stuff, so sure. Yeah, I'm getting the vibe that, like, at this point, Miyamoto is just, like, more getting in the way. But, like, I don't know. At this stage of the game. Yeah, at least he knows how to make good games, yeah. Shop. Shop up. Well, did I go to any of these houses? I don't know. I don't think I did. Is it Halloween already? I left the candy downstairs. What could possibly go wrong? Don't try this at home, kids. Gold herb, couple life noodles. Yeah, Sora was a shock, too. Well, I had a gut feeling that, like, obviously not Sora, but, like, whoever, the last Smash character would be, it's like, that had to be, like, a pretty big deal. Just forcibly given $10. So I forget, did they announce any Kingdom Hearts games on Switch? Like, to not do that just seems like it'd be an odd choice after having them in Smash now. Well, like, I know Kingdom Hearts is like has been on a few Nintendo consoles, but like, they're more like the handhelds, like 358 over 2, Dream Drop Distance. Is that an exceptionally angry businessman? Not sure if I'm necessarily supposed to come here or if I'm just supposed to leave, but I'm coming here. BRB. Alright, that wolf from Hyrule. Just a regular, run-of-the-mill, irate businessman. Damn it, no. Excuse me? Oh my god, what did I miss? Like, what was that about? What's your deal? You like some of this yes. It's only for Mr. 10, you may have some of this lemonade, though. I'll take it. What's in here, I forget. Ah, yes. The nest dummies. Brought back the apple, I'm proud of you. But you see, kids, I may act stupid sometimes, but I know what I'm doing. You're not human at all. You're the good-for-nothing aliens who've been messing with me this entire time. Do I have a treat for you today? Guards, get in here. Guards. Alenivar, no need for that disguise anymore. Finally. Oh, my pork. I thought you were... Oh, is that Larice? Dead, right? This form suits my power much more. It doesn't matter anyway, you're too stupid and slow and slimy. Maybe I'm no match on foot. We'll see how you fare against my secret weapon. Gyahaha! Emily armed Grayface attacked. Where's Neo? He's just gonna stand by idly and watch? Emily armed Grayface. The time machine he rides is a bizarre, incredibly alien construction. A thing like this should not be possible. Copy guard. 934 HP. A robotic Grayface. Made to look just like him in that egotistical way. No major weaknesses. Well, we're gonna slow down all your slowdown. Beam attack, fire, magnet. Sleep. Starstorm. Definitely Starstorm. Electro jab. You know you can't kill me. Got an ace up my sleeve. Just you watch. It's an assault rifle. An assault rifle. Stuff. Charged laser. Miss. This wonderful machine was given to me by Lord Gygus himself. But you don't even know who that is. You're right, I don't. Who is that? Who is this guy's gas you're referring to? Out of here. Stupid ass bot. Healthful and dandy. That's because you still call him Geeg. You think he's strong now? Wait and see. Gygus' power is way beyond your very comprehension. Reese really bringing the thunder here. Oh, nice. Yeah. So that's why you can't win. As soon as I'm down for the count, I'll be gone to another time and place with this wonderful time machine. Fear of government. Trash mobs you surround with have 900 hit points. They should be dead soon. Come on. Yeah. That was Beam E. Or Beam B, at least. Peppering me with your assault rifle. $411, goodness. Goodness me. The cavalry has arrived. Finally. Geeg, you know you can't fight me. You four, use the phase distorter, quickly. Not so fast, you collection of butts. Take it up with me, if you're determined to get yourself mixed up in something beyond your feeble human mind. Ah. Why were you on life up instead? Why does it go down each time? That's strange. Anyways. Now well, it's gonna seem like I'm running away, but perhaps I'll just sneak away to another era to think about my next plan. Alright? Well, I'll be seeing you. Who do you think's the cool guy now? Who is the Grayface? It seems to be Pokey or Porky. I don't understand how, yet. Because he's in a robot body. Don't do it, Geeg. You have the power to stop this insanity. Don't fight your own thoughts. You've been hindering my plans for far too long, Niu. Chapter 6 end. Oh my goodness. The nightmare is welcome. Where are we? Wonder if we'll get through this next time. This place is not recorded in my location data. This must still be Earth, right? That teleport can't have gone too far. Doesn't a robot body imply time travel? Oh, for sure. But like I guess it'll explain as time goes on. I'm still putting the pieces together. This must still be Earth, right? The teleport can't have gone far. Let's go find out where at us sting. I mean, we'll poke around a little bit. Revitalize. Then save. Again. Reese, you're looking buff. Rock. Robot rockets. 2 shots for the price of 1. I think I'd rather have that than this. Still got the robot 6-pack. Here. Look at you, Larice. You're all jacked up now. Yeah, Livinar is just like, yeah. Where even are we? Are we still on Earth? I guess so. Is this Autumn's? Because Winter's is a town? Flowers in this garden are representative of those in your heart. Treat them both nice. Oh, we're in on it, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Jump on it. Jump on it. Hamburger? You're damn right it's a hamburger. What? Multi-bottle rocket, eh? I'm gonna hoard that. Can I raid the ATM? No, I can't. Emptied the cash register. Well, was there a cash register at the burger shop? I didn't even really look. Okay, Dr. Mario Pill, what do you want? Son of Starman? He will. What are you? It was Major Psychic Psychos. I wasn't actually expecting them. Same music to boot. Okay, well let's go back. Let's go back and recover. Why is the regular Psychic Psycho still alive? The major one's dead. Must have single targeted, didn't realize. There we have it. Fall back. That's where the library will go. This is where I just came out of, I don't even remember. Yes. Revitalize, and I will save. Let's make extra sure we saved. Alright. Oh. I am going to stop here, because I'm starting to fade fast. And we just hit Chapter 7. This seems like a good a place to stop as anywhere. Thanks for joining for this episode. I don't know if we'll be done next time or the time after, but we're in Chapter 7. Depends how long the next 2 chapters are, I guess. So we'll see how that all goes. Thanks for joining. I should be back on again tomorrow around the same time. So don't forget the lard, and hope to see you then. If not before.